Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up, Susie? What's up, Juss? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Hello. What's up, Bill Lord? What's up? What's up? What's up, Long? How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Happy May 23rd. God, I'm tired today. Hold on, chat. We should pull something up. There you go. Let me just let the load in. The world load in, of course. Got my special elevator rocking today. Overall, my overpressing for maybe 10 times. Nice, nice. Nice. That's very, yeah, hey, that's a big step. Big step. A space miner is very, very cool. Yeah, so we have energy absorbers and we have nitrobenzene, so we're pretty good. Now. Took part one of my board exam this morning. Mine is melted. Damn, how'd it go? How do you think it went? Let's see. Let's check on this. Yeah, we're like full on nitrobenzene. Yeah, we're like stocked up on this shit. So we're doing really well for power. It's a mystery. Who knows? I want to make 3 of these. I'm just gonna make a pattern for this. Do we have machine controller covers? No, but we should do that. Well, I'm glad. I hope you guys are all doing well. I mean, tin is probably the easiest. Circuit 1, dual. I make oh, okay. That should be good. Yep. Cool. We got 3 world accelerators. For the redesign of the B area, we got quite a few Bs to do today. We're chilling. Oh, one sec. Okay. Well, this will cook. What's up, Caldor? What's up? That's good there. You guys think we have enough chests full of ore? A2 autocrafting is so satisfying. It is. You guys think we have enough ore or what? What the hell? Okay. Wire mill is a... God, I hate that. This is Ivy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, I feel like maybe we should get the bees started early. Fuck it. So Gtnh today a bit. I just made it to my first flint tools. Didn't have much time. I wish A2 in the next 2 years if I play at the speed. Hey, take it slow and steady. That's all you gotta do. You gotta take it slow and steady. Don't rush. Rushing is how you will burn yourself out. Yeah, I didn't even like put the full thing in there. So I need yeah, exactly. You gotta just take it slow. Okay. So we're already missing those. So I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need 8, and I think I want to add 2 more for more bauxite. Is this off? Yeah, it is off. Okay. So we want 10. Let's set up some alveoli. Let's set up passive alveolis again, probably. Good figure I want to do that. It's gonna be fun. What's up, Gnome? It's going well. It's going well. How are you? How's med school? We're just chugging along. We're in EV now. I'm gonna add another aluminium. For more bauxite combs. So we need 2, 4, 6. We need 20 electrical simulators. We get 10 of those. Long and neat. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. Definitely do not need. This definitely does not need to be long annealed copper. Finished for solid test first semester, average is 97.5, which is that. Never thought I'd get close. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's pretty big. We need 10 of those. And then we get 20 electrical stims. So add more bees. You can hear me now, why don't you? Oh. I love this song. Okay, so we get this going. Yeah, we'll just add more B. We'll add more. So 2 more titanium. We need to do platinum, osmium, iridium, and titanium. Well, or yeah, sorry, not titanium, tungsten. So we could start with those soon. Do I want to redesign the area first and do the acclimatizers? Save for that 1 million points. Yeah, for me to play create. Torture me. Yeah. You could do that. You could do that. Okay. Yep. Woven silk. I don't even. What is our honey reserve looking like? It's not terrible, I guess. Maybe, yeah, might have to reset that back up again. Gardner Grind seemed to loan ties into me recently. Be good luck. So we have. We do a carpenter. We do what? 2 assemblers. Yeah, I mean, let's check on values automation too over here for the power. I mean, if this was actually running anything, that would actually make sense. We are ready to go to the moon. Or Mars. We have tier 2 stuff rockets ready. Guess I need to get Shadow Metal up eventually as well. We just have no more space. I mean, we're out of space, chat. You guys see this? Like, we're out of space here. For bees. We gotta figure out how we're gonna move or add more bees. We're out of space here. Could go this way, I guess. We could switch out some of the oil bees because we no longer need them to be running. I think that also could be a possibility. We have so many oil bees that we definitely could consider going to the next. We could consider swapping them out, and then we could go to the next one. That is also a distinct possibility. That might be a good idea. Because we have, what, 22? Oil, yeah. Like, I think we're just voiding oil combs now, probably. Oh, no, we're still good. We still have quite a few, thousand stacks, so we're good there. I mean, we're just not processing them, right? I mean, ruby combs there, gold there, 4,000 uraniums here. God, Jesus Christ, we have so many things to process. Okay. It is a lot of oil bees. We do have 22 of them. Which you don't really need anymore, which is why I'm saying we could. We could refactor some of them, which is I think what we'll do. Okay. Let me grab these. Let me wait for these last 4 electrical stems to craft. Go scale back a bit. Oh, for sure. I think we definitely could go from 22 to like 8 maybe or 4. We don't even using them anymore. Like we're not using the oil combs. Like they're just sitting idle. So we definitely could scale it back. The only thing I would consider using it for is hog, which I have been obviously thinking, which I'm going to redo in that room. So then it would be decent. The problem is just space, right? Like I'm thinking about like where we're gonna keep more bees. We can't, because we technically could. We just have to move it because the entrance to the base is here, but Samson said the entrance doesn't really matter, so we could add another row. I was considering over here for a new area, like here. This is not a terrible place. Sam's a building for me. I'm living in a couple blocks. I'm considering here. What do you guys think? Like right here, like if we do some rows here, I think could be really good. Really here, or we could just go to a PDIM. The problem is obviously quantum ringing a PDIM is a lot of work, and I'm not really feeling like doing that, but it is possible. But I think this could be good. Is this still Lavender Fields over here? Like, what is this? Oh yeah, we could go quite a bit. Hog a bit. Could you elaborate what is? Yeah, that would be high octane gasoline. Hog. So you need a few things, but high octane gasoline is actually really. Sorry, I was like just something for something I was looking at. It produces quite a bit of power. And we could do this. We could boost it if we provide oxygen. Yeah, that actually not a terrible idea. Right? 6,144. We need 1,000 supply diesel fuels, 1,000 liters of lubricant per hour. I mean, 1,000. One bucket of lubricant per hour doesn't seem horrendous. We have all this creosote oil. We could use this. Red zone. Okay, then we do this brewery. Yeah, it's not possible. Maybe it's possible. Maybe. Yeah. Good night. Hey, good night, Caldor. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You make the circus swap thing. Yeah, we can make it an Ivy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like brain. Didn't make that. How does it actually work? So it so what it does is actually it converts circuits. What it does is convert circuits to like the wrap circuit part. This. So when you do like a recipe, right, and you need like this, right? It shows the any circuit. HV is not a good example, but here, right? It shows the any circuit for EV, that one, any EV circuit. And what the general circuit converter does is it will take any of these circuits, you put it in there, and it will turn it into this any EV circuit, meaning you could dict all of your AE recipes, and then it would just be, then you could just feed it in whatever circuits you have, and you never have to change your recipes. You just only have to change the circuits. Yeah, Q also, exactly. We got to redesign this area with torches and something. Bees are so fun. True. True, they are. We'll redesign this soon. I want to put a floor in here. Crazy, huh? The buzz. That's ironic. That is an ironic song to come up. How many Alvarys do we have? All of those. What's up, Shiny? There's a lot of bees. Yes. Up. Pop. Pop. Not there. Pop, pop. For us, it is. For everybody else, you can do 3 E-stims. But because for us, it's different because we have the special B, my special B, which gives different production modifiers. But yeah, you can technically can pull as many you want, but 3. Yeah. It's 3 E-stims, 10 diamond, 10 electron tubes, 2 iron electron tubes. So two intricates with 4 diamond each, and the last one would be 2 diamond, 2 iron. That's for regular. That's for you can put 21 obsidian. That will reduce them to 1 B tick if you don't want to do the oblivion frames. What? I confused. Wait, what? What do you do? Diamond and iron boards for production. So no, not boards. Electron tubes. These. You're gonna put 10. You want 10 of these. 10 diamond. 2 iron, and you want to put them on intricate circuit boards. You need 3 of them. Yeah, intricate board holds 4 tubes each. No. Okay. Okay, we need a lot of conduit. Yikes. Yikers. How much? I love how we run all of this off of this. This runs off of one MV turbine. No, they take like 4 RF, a tick each. We're talking like this whole thing running on 100 EU maybe. Yeah, we are. Yeah. 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 Damn. Because that'll we're skipping out on board game night. You could. We do still have we do have stuff to do, Shiny. If you want to play Gtnh, that is. Or you could always go back to your farm. You could always beat the farming game. The world record's 30 minutes, Shiny, to beat it. What do you use 2 iron tubes instead of just diamond? Are you talking about for the whole thing? Yeah, it's too much production. If you go over 16 cap times 16, when you look at something like the bottom, look at the bottom right. Oh, my camera's blocking it. But if you look at the bottom in your, if you look at your Wayla, if it goes times 6 over 16, then you can turn a pristine bee into a ignoble. So you cannot go over 16. So 10 diamond, 2 iron gives you times 15.790. And that's the max you can get in an alveary with blinding. Yes, you would have. They would die eventually. Shiny, if you weren't here yesterday, I cleaned this area up, by the way. There's no more alvearies here. And I'm getting everything ready to move to get rid of this area and clean this up and put world accelerators. I already made the world accelerators. They're here. It's gonna go with those. We gotta get some that. Okay. PA and LCR press. Yeah, the that laser engraver is right there. That one's already there. Yes, but unfortunately, it's very inconvenient to Shiny where you put it. It's very inconvenient because you have to fly like. See, if it was like here, okay, but the fact it's over here is kind of inconvenient because we have to fly all the way up here to request, and then we have to fly all the way over here, and it's very inconvenient for that to be all the way over there. And we also do not need to use Grandmasters because we have, other power now. Yeah, those are all the time. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. We don't Grandmasters are so expensive that it's just not worth. Especially like also for this too, right? Like even though we use it quite a bit, we're talking about 12 Grandmasters, and those could be used for like other setups that might actually be more, like either doubling AE, quantum ringing to somewhere else, something like that. That we could like make sure we're not losing power places. Yeah, just a thought, I guess. Yeah, and this is kind of all the way down there. Am I gonna do different entrance? Well, I'll talk to Samsa about it, but yeah, we probably will. We probably will do a different entrance for that up there. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was grabbing this. Look, it's goo. Can't wait for the crazy twist space thing. Oh, same. Okay, I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add another aluminum bee. I'm adding another set of aluminum bees, chat, because we need more bauxite combs. Better energy engines are only the coils to speed them. Coils speed them up. Excuse me. Okay, double titanium. Actually, while we are here, let me grab. Yeah, we can get rid of some of the oil bees. We probably could also get rid of the double Certus. I don't know if we need that many Certus bees anymore. Where the hell are my titanium bees? My aluminum bees. Jesus Christ. They don't upgrade. I mean, there is. It is faster. Like, well, the coils get you more parallels, but the energy hatch will make it faster. You just would obviously use more power. It's definitely like a system where you'd want to do it together. But coils first. What are we in here? Brush lines. Okay. Okay, so we need actually tungsten is also hot arid. Platinum is also hot arid. So we need 6. We're doing iridium as well. That's a hellish B though. So we're good there. Ooh. We could do that in a heater. No, we'll just do nether. I gotta try this. Hold on. Hey, bye. What is this at? What is this at? Hellish arid is way too high. It's like 200%. So we have to wait way too many heaters for that. So I'll probably just do that and put another replicator down. Okay, I'm gonna make a replicator. Do that. It fixed a bunch of Angelica shader bugs, and a few, like there's a few like A2. There's a few bugs and stuff like that. Yeah, Guy Guardian. Yeah, that too. Where are they merging GT++? So they're merging all of the like mods into GT5. Yeah, there's Penguin. They're merging all the mods into into GT5, so it's easier to maintain and easier to add things instead of like you have to call from the Kex Tech to Tech Tech to Gigagram Fab to this to GT++. So yeah, for the devs it makes it a lot easier because all the mods are interconnected under GT5, meaning it's easy because you can just call, they're all on the same system. We're not phasing GT++ out. They're going to phase the multi-blocks out when mutes exist, but all the materials, all that kind of stuff will still exist. And it's not all the multis. It's only the ones that they have to add. Yeah, and there's also many add-ons. Hold on. Both the graph. All right, I don't both the graph. Hold on, I'm responding to somebody in the Discord. Yes, witchery. We're doing the witchery potions, shifting season potions. Yeah, yeah. If you're merging everything, you might as well. Let me bring up the thing. So this is a current chart of all the add-on mods to GT5 that are being merged. Kubatech calls on Bartworks, which calls on GT++, which Bartworks and Galactic Greg are this. Kex Tech calls on Bartworks. Obviously, they all call to the main one, but Bartworks is like one, calls on Tech. And so this is what I mean. Like they're all call on different APIs and like different parts of each of these mods. So if you just convert them all into one of them, then it's easier for development in the future. That's what they're doing. Okay. 9 sets of thermal padding. Okay. Thermal padding 9. We're missing 1 cotton. We're actually missing 1. Literal 1 cotton. That's actually kind of funny. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, so we need... Let's just put that... Actually, no. I almost broke that like that. Put that there. There you go. Let's do that now. Did you guys disable spawns? I have no idea. It wasn't working the other day. Like we were flying around and finding things. Okay, so we need 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Osmium is cold normal, I believe. Cold arid. There's no cold air biome. Just kidding, there is. Cold plains. What the hell? Alright, so I need 6 potions. Got it. 6 potions. For brushland. Ah, shit. Think I gotta go one more? I should write these down so I actually know. Like... You think it's one more? I mean, I don't remember. It could be. I mean, let's try this one. Whatever. Should add that. Hold on, chat. Let me add that to the to my stream elements can ban the list if there's a. Can ban people who automatically say cheap viewers on something. So let me just ban this. Okay. Cool. So now it should be auto banned. Let's test. Brushland. Okay, it did work. What did you auto ban? If somebody types cheap viewers on, it'll auto ban you from chat. So I wouldn't recommend trying that if you don't want to. Damn it. I mean, I'll unban you, but see what traffic was terrible today. Yeah. Perhaps less brew will be wasted from now on. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Big news. What's up, Penguin? Playing around those. Sounds good. Grade 5 water multi will have neonite in the structure. Nice. Very nice. Getting glowy multis. True. Those look like mega MMTR. Welcome. Yeah, the water line that Penguin's working on is gonna be awesome. Oh, they changed it. Cool. Look at that, chat. You guys see this? Best viewers on. Wow. Yeah, they heard it. They heard it. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. I can make more than one now? Who has a tier 2 rocket schematic? Goo does. Value. Goo has it. Because we split it up. Yeah, I'm mainly the one. I'm literally the only one doing them. Oh shit. Let me grab a chest. Yeah, don't worry. I was about to do that. Come on. We should put everything in clean room PAs that give Sans a free run. See if we can find creative use of the tree to space clean room. Yeah, we could ask him to see what he does on that. Okay, so we got 6 now. Now I know these are here. They're both brown biome brushland. There's those and then tungsten. I think that aluminum bee is done. Oh. Our Platline has to run at IV. By the time it's not likely to be upgraded stage of EV. True. No reason to do anything less. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, Penguin just put all the multis, the part of the new water line. Jesus. My brain is mush today. shimmer leaf. If we go here. Do not look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you guys get from cross? What do you guys use crossway? You can't get bees. Wood, terrawort, cotton, glowflower, blackstone lily, redstone lily, yellowstone lily, sugar beets, stickweed, gardenia, oil. Yeah, salt roux is also better than bees for throughput. No, it's not. Not really about it. Not about it. No, somebody did the math. Salt bees, one salt bee in an eye apiary can outperform 500 salty root crops. Yeah, and salt bee gives boron. Yeah, making it way better. And it's guaranteed. The fluoride cryolite outperforms blackstone lily. Actually, no, I don't think so. Maybe an eye apiary. Yeah, oxygen silicon. Exactly. Hey, okay. Quad EBF. Bender. What are we doing first, piece? That maybe? Fuck it, I guess. I don't know. Screw it. I need 40 of those. Do those have a durability? What you just starting to? No, they don't. They run forever. Making so much more tungsten that the tungsten drive should convert to tungsten dust. Yeah, sounds good. And I'm about to get the tungsten B. Maybe as I was trying to get to that point, just want to start B's. Hey, yeah, hey, no, any questions, I'll answer. Come on. All right, cool. Then we had a drawer. Drawer. What is giving you RF? So we're powering it over here. We are powering If I can get around here. It's just one gas turbine with nitrobenzene in it. Yes, converts from EU to your RF. Yep. Yep, converts from EU to RF. No, you do not need that. Nope. You just need to. You can't use above an MV gas turbine or MV combustion generator. Like, at least it doesn't work for us. Maybe it worked for you. Yeah, they do. What if I? Yeah, doing orc rock. Cool. All right, doubled bauxite beige. Double bees for bauxite combs. Yep. Bees. Okay. Good though. Oh, silicon dioxide, neodymium. Okay, we need to get maybe a lot more bauxite combs. Purified bauxite. What's the best way to do this? Obviously this. Okay. Those things you put in the simulator are expensive. An intricate circuit board. These are not. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Just Electrum and some processors. We might need more. Do we need more bees? God damn it. Yeah, just the circuits. Maybe we need 4. Maybe we need to double it up, go to 8. Maybe get rid of oil bees and put put aluminum. It is very kind of slow. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we might need more. Yeah. Cacti. Okay. What's up, Gum? What's up? What's up, Gum? Couple more power hours. People then can stop being poor. Hey, hey, that's good. Bum 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 bum. So, my test track level maintained a bit too high and eating a few hundred alien. Okay, so tungsten, tungstone. I just need the file here. Okay, so we just need the tungsten to transfer, then we can do the stats after 4-4. I was only doing like 10T after A's and well DTP over 8 trillion each. Yeah, you're on 2. Oh yeah, you're on 2.6. That's right. Nightly for combat curve before I knew DTPF power bug was a thing. Yeah. 2.6 beat beta 3 because I got a curse nightly where EH did output a U. Yep. 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 Well, you know. What can you do? We gotta set up passive alvearies again. All right, tungsten bees. We get this. Platline bees. I'm gonna start setting these up, and then we're. Hey. Get these in there, then we'll do the redesign area. Oh, God. Yeah, values live chat if you're not also keeping him up. Yeah. Tungsten bees. 4-4. Well, do I want to combine it with this? $26E, not even close. Tragic. Here. Okay. There. Do most like albiaries have to be inside chunk binders like the other box? No, it should be chunk loaded. Yep, no multis have to be inside chunk borders. We have, I mean, half these are not even in a chunk border. Just, they're just, this entire row is not in. You just have to chunk load all of it. To be fair, forestry has never really cared about that, to be honest. That was recently for GT multi-blocks. For forestry multi-blocks, it's never really been an issue. So 2.5. It would have been, I think, a 2.4. I think is when that was changed. Oh, okay. We need a hype. What's play? Not a playlist. Need a playlist. Let's do this. Okay. Shelf. Okay, look at that. That's a good possibility. So once we get the 4/4s, then we're good to go. Then we'll do that, and then we'll move on. Get tungsten going. Then we can have tungsten for free, even though, I mean, that's not really gonna matter. It's also be good for molybdenum as well. Phthalic acid we get up. We have tungsten processing, so mainly just doing this because molybdenum is really good. We're gonna need quite a bit of it. So we will keep that going. Do my stereo. 50-pound boom box. I understand. GT++ alloy that needs molybdenum. Exactly. It's very fun. Free tungsten doesn't, isn't bad either. Make me a radio. Turn me up when you feel low. Melody was meant for you. To my stereo. Leave me behind. Put that there. Oh, I'm gonna join VC. I'll join VC too. While I'm just chilling doing bees.
I'm doing acetone right now, but I'm gonna have to solve propene because the cracking is not correct apparently.
Oh, and the oil. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the best way to? I mean, I think it's the only way to get, isn't it?
I mean, the other option is to do seed oil to make glycerol, and keeping up with the seed oil is a massive pain.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, just do whatever. And then I guess when I redesign for Hog, I'll probably think about doing that tonight once I do these bees real quick, and then I'll think about it. How I want to do that. Yeah, but yeah, it's probably the best. You used to be, and now you wanna be set free. Hydrate, got you. Okay. Oh. All right, so this B goes here. The Platline B, we have to so when we get this up, right, we're gonna have to set up the Platinum B. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a day because we're gonna have to wait until we could get enough osmium or iridium combs to even make an iridium block, and then we have to make the iridium B, set it up, and we have to wait an entire day until we get enough osmium combs to make the osmium B. So yeah, this is a few step process. So we'll just get it started now because this is going to take a little while. I mean, doesn't matter. I just need Immortal Ascended. Sounds fun. It is fun. I mean, it's fun. It is. But yeah, and then okay, once we'll set this up, then we'll redesign the area. What is Ascended production? That's a specialty that we have for us because we have the special MyB. Because MyB is special for this run, like we have a special version of it. That doesn't exist. That's just for us. Because, why not?
Okay, so phosphoric acid and acetone are up. Now I gotta solve propene.
Sounds good. Had some bangers today. Yeah, man. You all, as always, you guys can always, for 500 channel points, you can always request your own songs too. How many centrifuges do you run? Do you all run for those bees? We only have one on IV power, and it only runs like 5 combs. Only the ones we need the most. Most of the combs are actually just stored. We have hundreds of thousands of combs just sitting here and getting voided. We'll do a bigger comb setup soon. Yeah, it is. It's on the multi-block centrifuge now. It's only like salt combs, salt, Lapatron, red alloy. Oh, look, that. Let it set up its own area for that. Yeah, just the ones we think we need the most right now, and then we'll figure it out. Ooh, ooh, 'cause I took you home, maybe a home run.
So what are we up to?
What's up, Shiny?
What's up, Shani?
Hey, how's it going?
I am finishing up tungsten bees here, and then doing platinum bees. I gotta get platinum bees going to get enough iridium combs to make the iridium bee. Then once we get the iridium bee, set that up to get enough osmium combs to make the osmium bee. So that's what I'm currently working on right now.
So,
Okay.
Shiny, we need propene fixed for acetone for epoxid.
Propene with 2 E's?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's propane, but that's not what we need. So right now it looks like we're trying to crack naphtha for that to medium, but it looks like we need a separate DT for that, because I think this current large DT must be for some other cracking product because the fluids don't line up correctly.
Okay.
The other option is there are some fluids that this DT is making, like butene, for example, that we're not using for anything. And if you crack it lightly and then run it to a small DT, it becomes 750 propene and ethylene and methane for that matter. But
So
Hey, look, what's up, Gil?
what's
so
up?
like, oh hey Goo.
Yo.
So if you wanted to do that shiny, that would be great. I want to do ore processing with Tell, but he seems busy.
Yeah, he's probably at work, so he usually is. I'm trying to think because we need a new place for we need way more centrifuges for B stuff and more stuff. Just trying to think. I want to do that.
We're grabbing the parts here for distillation tower.
So I have a little update on the back nuke thing.
Okay.
I
No, I
have
didn't see a photo.
read the
You have a
whole
photo?
Steve's Factory Manager document on how to actually do them. As somebody who knows nothing about Steve's Factory Manager, it's very, very confusing to look at, but I can probably figure it out. I've done research on a lot of the other methods. It seems to be.
I mean, I
just the
saw.
best.
I
Are
saw
we all
what he was doing.
comfortable with me being the one to set these up? Is like the main.
I
I
don't think anybody else knows how to do it.
So
Anybody else is all of us. I don't know how to do it.
here's what you do, Goo. You just have Tell encase the whole thing in warded glass.
Yeah.
And then you have the power go out the bottom towards something
That's
where
Laura and how the pack was
nothing
like back
ever
then,
is.
how the first team beat it. Okay, that's cool.
On the
Yeah,
public
that's actually really
server,
cool.
They used
That's actually really cool, Penguin. Then I'll be talking to Cloud because I need to talk to Cloud because I want to talk to him. Hopefully he'll agree to interview or do something because I want him to be part of the 10-year documentary. Him, Colin, Boo Boo, Dream are like my main four. I think I'm gonna talk to Tech. I'm gonna try. There's no shot in hell I could get Alkalis. Like I could talk to her, but maybe I could find a way to get in contact with her. Or maybe she'd want to do it to talk about what it was like building GT++ to get added to the pack. Yeah, exactly. I was saying there's no shot in hell she would. Tech hangs out with Bro Chacho in the Mega Discord. So I mean I can go talk to him whenever. I mean we still have a few months until the 10-year anniversary, so it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I definitely need to like start getting that script going and stuff like that, and so we can try and start putting that together. No, I know she's not bad. I'm just saying I don't know if she'd want to agree to talk about it.
And I'll be on for a little bit because yeah, I'm gonna build all this stuff in a single player world and get it tested out. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I will probably get it set up maybe tomorrow on stream or something like that. I don't know. But
Cool. The thermal padding is very slowly crafting, but it looks like it's crafting.
oh god.
Oh yeah, I think
you could always
rocket
just
schematic.
you don't need to do it in single player. You could just do it on. Fuck it, why not?
No, I know I'm gonna screw something up because I've never used Steve's Factory Manager before. And like just looking at it, it's like oh. It reminds me of oh god, what's that one mod that like with like all the blue trees and stuff? Integrated Dynamics. That's what it
Yep.
reminds me of. I'm just like, oh, this is very complex. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go try to set it up, figure out like try to learn how it works and actually understand it, so that way I can just throw multiple up whenever we have them, because they'll generate a lot of power, but I've also seen that it is actually apparently worth it to pull amps of EV out
Mm-hmm.
instead of IV because it's way more consistent. I guess the IV amps it'll just like randomly like dump power and not actually give you the full thing occasionally.
I think Gom knows.
So-
He's in the other channel. If you want to go ask him, he might be able to help
I
you.
could, yeah, because Gom is actually the first person to reply to the thread where I'm getting all this information from.
Yeah,
So-
I maybe he's in my chat. You should go ask him. He's in the
Yeah.
other channel, so you can go ask him that.
I'm sure Gom's doing like important stuff. It is in his world. Like I said, if I have any problems, I'll go ask him.
I
and see.
currently he's waiting on EOHs, so
I
I
was
think the
gonna
answer
say,
to that
he's-
is no. He's not doing.
Yeah, I was gonna
anything
say,
important.
hang on. Actually, he's doing UH stuff. Never mind. All right. Yeah, no, I'll go talk to Gom then and see if I have any issues with it. But I shouldn't. This guide is really in depth. So it even has a little tutorial on how to use SFM. So
Sounds like it'll be useful.
yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna go do that. I will report on my findings.
Sounds good.
Shortly.
Goo, did you learn the tier 2 rocket schematic?
Yes, you did.
Yes. I had to think about that. Yeah.
Okay, so all of the rocket components are in the compressed chest by the main pattern terminal.
All of them for all of the rockets.
Or all 9 of them, yeah.
Wow.
I made a paper recipe with this interface. It seemed like what we're doing with the padding right now. I put the NASA workbench right here.
I was gonna say, where's the workbench? Oh, it's not in the floor.
I mean, you can put it wherever you want. I just moved it out of the old building.
There's one tips and tricks. It's not bad. There's definitely some interesting choices. Yeah. You mean like how there's a very interesting guide and tips and tricks on how to do bees, but I like looked at it and I was like, what the hell is this? Wait, are you reading the one in tips and tricks, Q? The vac nuke
No,
guide?
the flow charts.
Okay, yeah, because Gon was saying that there's a good guide for vac nukes and tips and tricks, but it's like there's interesting choices. And I was saying like, yeah, there's also a guide for breeding bees and tips and tricks, but it also has some very interesting things in there that I'm like, I don't know about those. I don't know about all
Yes,
these.
interesting choices is not the word I want to hear when I hear someone talking about a nuke.
No, it's a Soviet simulator. Time to build a bomb. I mean a reactor.
I just want to hear the phrase "boom goes the dynamite" while you're working on this.
Imagine.
Apparently, Wiz on the public server has been blowing up stuff. Today.
Yeah, I've seen
You
like
guys saw,
7
3
different
pictures.
screenshots.
That's a lot of explosions in one day.
All in the chest.
Yeah, you should make a guide. We need more guides.
I wonder how many of these space race quests we want to do. I mean, like, with the amount of time we're doing on this pack, we might as well do all the quests.
This doesn't qualify
Yeah.
for Stargate, but I think this technically qualifies for Questmaster.
Yeah, it does.
Not that Value and I don't already have that, but
I was gonna
I don't
say,
think
like,
they gave
I'm
me
gonna
that
end up
role.
getting that. Oh,
But I'm
no,
like
you- do you have
rarely
your-
on
do you
that
have your-
Discord.
Do you have your
so-
cape?
no, I don't think Value has a cape either.
No, I have.
No.
Which cape are you talking about?
We get a Stargate
The-
cape.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
How do
I
you-
have one
How do
on.
you
A
put capes
Stargate
on?
cape
Yeah, we get a
Wow.
cape for getting Stargate.
from like Mojang or Optifine.
From
from
It's
GTNH.
like a custom mod.
It's a custom mod. They wrote it in.
How do you put it on?
No, it's written into
They'll
the.
just have a cape
It's
on
written into the
back.
Mojang authentication. Like it can auto
Oh.
update. I can have I can DM Colin about it.
Yeah. I can go. Hang on. I can go pull up the file again. Wait, do you have the link to the file? Did I send that to you?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, somebody in
Yeah,
my
I don't
chat.
have
Somebody
it.
in my chat pointed it out. I was like, I've never seen Diddy with the cape, and then they're just like, oh yeah, it's because they didn't put his name in right.
Yeah, they just put Diddy. I was like, if I had the actual just like Diddy Minecraft gamer tag, that'd be sick. But I That one's probably
though. It's that 15-year anniversary. Everybody should go get their
that
Twitch
cape
drops.
looks horrendous. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
They
will.
both
I
look
will.
horrendous.
The TikTok one's even worse.
The TikTok one's gonna become collectible when TikTok doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to go on specific live streams and comment Minecraft.
It's any of them that have
That's so
like a certain
cringe.
icon that are streaming on Minecraft. They have to be like a approved streamer.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why it makes it so stupid.
It's actually a really large list of people though. They just have to have like this verified icon.
Yeah, but on TikTok live streams are like,
Brain
you
rot.
know,
Great.
I
haven't
I
gotten
don't
it myself,
want
but
any brain cells anyway. I guess, you know.
I'm gonna ask my girlfriend for help with that one because she has TikTok installed.
I have TikTok installed, and TikTok is brain rot. I can say that.
Yeah, did you hear there was a study recently that they're like, we've been following gamers for the last 9 years, and they all just don't want to deal with strategy games anymore because there's too sensory overloaded.
Yeah,
You
it's
mean
the whole
hard to play
it's the whole
RTS
yellow
games?
it's the whole yellow paint thing all over again.
Like they're like the general consensus is they just want to play something mindless.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like.
normally I'd be like, yeah, same, but like I think we're playing one of the most mindful, like involved things that there is to play. So
I double uploaded all my shorts, by the way. All my YouTube shorts I went and put on my VOD channel, so now we're gonna see what happens. Maybe I get called out.
Interesting. I saw
another
one
dice roll
from
for
a Twitch
virality.
streamer that hit like 6,000 views. Gtnh short.
The one that irks me is that I can't believe it has 2 million views.
Just like
Unbelievable.
menu music.
It's just a TikTok that says when you know you're gonna spend your whole summer, and it's just the GTNH main menu screen. That's it, and that's all it says. When you know you're gonna spend your whole summer playing this, and it has got 2 million views, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest.
Well-timed
I'm shocked
meme.
that I'm shocked that 2 million people even know like what GTNH is to like
Well, they don't.
understand that
TikTok
meme.
just has it looping repeatedly. So
Yeah, did the loop views count? I don't think they do. I think it's only the first view that actually counts.
I don't know with TikTok. TikTok tries to inflate metrics all the time. So
No, that's Twitter.
well, Twitter does that too.
you know what's
but
funny?
TikTok, like,
The guy who made that TikTok who like, and he has a few like that one. Okay, so that one has 1.2. He has another GTN TikTok that has 2 million. That's a picture of Jesus that says you should get Minecraft. It'll be so fun. And then the next picture is a slide of GTNH. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. It's got 2 million views. Whatever. The guy has never gotten past Stone Age.
I was gonna say this is like Steam age shenanigans.
He hasn't never like even barely played the pack. Anyway.
I'm gonna
I guess
say
he just
something
memes
elitist,
about the
so-
pack and is too afraid to play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something elitist. So if anybody in any of the chats doesn't like that, cover your ears. The only people that sit here and circle jerk about how hard this pack is are like people who have either never played it or have gotten like 1 minute into the pack and then quit.
This pack is mega easy.
This pack is easy. It's just tedious. It's grindy. Like,
yeah.
I mean, for the people who aren't used to playing with difficult mobs, the mobs are kind of difficult for them at the beginning, and then like late game is just so much waiting, and like the stuff is complicated if you try and look at it from a bird's eye view instead of taking it like one at a time.
What is my definition of hard then? Nothing. Now that I mean, maybe a year ago I would have said this pack is hard, but I can't say that anymore.
I don't know, probably HBM nuclear
You know
attack.
so much now, yeah.
Yeah, because
There's a huge
That's
learning
the only
curve.
thing that I can really think of because they have a fairly accurate like RBMK operations simulator in that mod for some reason.
To be honest, if you asked me a year ago, like when I started streaming GTH, I don't think I would have said GTH is hard. I would have just said it was grindy.
I'll tell you a mod pack that Diddy would find hard: Blood and Bones.
Is it? But if it, I just don't like combat-based mod packs.
Oh, 'cause
So
that would be
Blood
blood
and
magic.
Bones,
Wouldn't it?
Blood and Bones doesn't have to be combat based.
Hey, Volans.
That's just the way I play it.
It's not my type of pack. But no, I mean for me, then I guess technically create Above and Beyond would be a hard pack because I would struggle to
I
play
mean,
it.
creating Above and Beyond like wouldn't be that hard for you. It'd just be like
It'd be
you
hard.
have to you'd have to like with create the machines do everything instead of like you.
How goes? It's going well. It's going well. We just got the tungsten bees up. We're getting
So
platinum
like
bees.
once you know what to do, it's not that. It's not
No,
that
it
hard.
would just be
That's
hard
kinda
for
what
me to live with
Gtnh is,
myself.
once you get multis.
It would just
Also,
be
yeah.
it would be hard for me to live with myself that I played create.
No, did you know a pack that would
and
actually
play
a pack that would absolutely shatter you as a person?
RL Craft?
No, Craft to Exile.
What is
It's
that?
a Path of Exile inspired pack with create the mine colonies thing. It's like
Ew.
mostly combat focused with create just sort of shoved in there for no reason and a whole like mine colony thing.
Ew.
Yeah, I thought that too, and then I played the hell out of it. It was actually kind of a fun pack. I'm not gonna lie. The dungeon.
So
crawling
I'm
was
just
kinda
amassing them
fun.
right now. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm
I
actually
like
mainly
RL
getting them
Craft
from
a lot,
molybdenum,
but there is some things in there that are extremely tedious just for the meme.
where we're actually
that, like,
using
really
it
could
mainly for
Go away.
molybdenum
That would make it way better.
combs, because you need these for a bunch of
It also
bullshit.
lacks the
and,
real end game goal.
Yeah, the only pack that I can think of
And
that
you
might
don't-
actually
you can't-
be, like,
you can't get it unless you get the
actually hard
ore.
in terms of like progressing
Which
and
is
doing anything would be like
annoying.
Terra Firma Greg, because Terra Firma Craft is brutal.
Like Terra Firma Craft isn't that
Yeah.
bad, but newer
Is there
versions
a
of
Terra
Terra
Firma
Firma
Greg?
Craft,
There is a Terra
hate
Firma
you.
Greg.
like
Sorry for interrupting, but
new versions
it
of Terra
exists?
Firma Craft.
What?
Yes, it does. They ported it to the mod pack to 120, and they were updating it.
So there's
There's-
Terra Firma Greg? That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's
so it was on
horrendous.
1.12, and they ported it to 120, and then the All the Mods team is making Gravitas 2, which also has Greg Tech and Terra Firma Craft.
It's horrendous.
Me and Demonic were playing that pack, and we quit because the pack was just very unfinished, and Terra Firma Craft on newer versions, like I played mostly on 1.7 and older. On newer versions of Terra Firma Craft, everything hates you moving. Like any bush that spawns everywhere slows you down. The snow horribly slows you down. And almost every biome that you're gonna live in is gonna snow. Otherwise, it might be too hot for your crops to even grow.
Wow. That sounds terrible.
Gom said
tedious to play.
him and Pug are playing TFG slowly. It's not that bad, except for the cave-ins.
Yeah, cave-ins are annoying, but you can deal with them with supports.
See, I just have never liked the Terraform guy early game, but I've also never been a fan of early game in any mod pack or ever.
I like early game transformation stuff like that. Like for example, Sevtech, the starting age was so good. I loved it.
I mean, I can barely play vanilla because I just can't be bothered to fucking mine iron. Like I can't do it.
Can we go back to that? Who in their right mind enjoyed Sevtech's like first age?
I thought it was so well
It's
designed.
like, here, let's do some like really tedious and annoying crafting mechanic.
I never played.
Oh.
I never played it. Sevtech
It's
came
like
out.
there's bad
Sevtech came out
Dungeons and
when I
Dragons.
quit.
I was gonna say
Minecraft.
DDSS is like real bad in terms of the crafting mechanic changes, so could be worse.
DDSS, like if they didn't have like they had so many different crafting stations that needed specific tools, which was just so irritating.
Honestly, it wasn't even the tools, it was the fact that they needed tools and fluids to work, and it was just like
Yeah.
a pain in the ass to automate it. I was like, alright, you know
I
what,
liked the
I'm
pack
done with this.
otherwise. Like
Ugh.
Divine Journey 2 is also a really difficult mod pack because you have to automate like all sorts of magic mods and it's really awkward. Like I watched Threefold's entire series on it.
I played it. DJ2 might actually be like an actually difficult pack in terms of just like everything that you have to know about Minecraft to like be able to do it. Because like you have to sequentially go through the mods too. That yeah.
Okay. Semi-important question. How many oil crackers do we have?
I think
In
there's
that
just
room, there's one. Yeah.
Like in the entire world, it's just this one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have to upgrade all oils at the same time. So I was
Not
gonna
for
upgrade
not
the
for oil
sniper.
crackers. That's for EBFs.
That was for all multis.
No.
Let me look at the rules here.
We would have lost that a long time ago because we did not do that for pyrolyzed ovens.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you haven't been doing that for the multi-smelter, but I've been upgrading them anyway because
Yeah.
they get perfect. They get like perfect overclocks. Like they're
Yeah.
free.
It's
Samsa
just
confirmed it.
it's just EBFs for coils.
Oh. RVG in my chat says that we have one on our titanium line too, apparently.
We do have one. Yeah, the box set. That's right. Box set slurry.
They don't
Yeah.
have to be upgraded at the same time, so we're good here.
No, we're fine.
Well,
Also, that's also a
I'm
passive
gonna-
setup anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down and dirty with this. Can anyone see if Tel can make any oh god, what are those things called? The block that lets you interact with other blocks.
Transvector
Block
interfaces.
E?
Thank you.
Oh,
I was gonna
that.
call them translocators. It's like, no, that's not right.
Give me
Yeah,
anyone who's got
they're
them.
very easy. I just asked Tel.
Yeah, they're super easy to make, but I was gonna say I know Tel has the research and everything like that to do it. So
I've got it too.
okay, just anybody who does, yeah, we can use like a few of those or whatever because we're probably gonna have to set a bunch of these up because I doubt that we're gonna centralize.
So I theorized that you could use transvector interfaces to automatically put rotors in turbines.
Now you could just insert them into the input bus.
Well, oh really?
Yeah.
I know they made a
Really?
specific patch for
What?
that on the XL
They
turbine.
added that as a feature?
On the XL gas turbine, it has its own block.
Yeah, it has a special
Oh yeah.
block. But
No,
I don't
well,
think regular turbines do.
No,
do they?
the XLs you can literally just use a stocking bus.
Bus, yeah,
The
stocking
regular
bus.
turbines they have something called the God, what is it?
Rotor.
Turbine housing, I think.
Yeah, turbine housing. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, which requires like advanced nitinol for some godforsaken reason.
It's also an assembly line recipe.
Yeah.
Oh,
which-
I thought that was only for the XLs. I thought you couldn't do it at all.
No,
with
you could do it
small
for all.
No,
it's all
that's-
large turbines. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
the,
but
the,
that,
and
that
the
thing
XLs
is
you could just
specifically for the minis.
yeah, and the XL you could
Which is
just
really-
stocking bus.
Well, I think you can use a transvector interface to automatically input.
Oh, good. Were you here last week when you were trying to? You weren't here because you were gone for a few days. But like Value tried for like a day and a half to get this large gas turbine working. It wouldn't form. So Greg told me to try to remove the muffler hatch, and now it does form, which doesn't make any sense because that doesn't.
Is it based on pollution?
Oh yeah, they don't.
disabled?
Yeah, it's 2.5.1. They don't work with mufflers for some stupid reason.
Oh.
I don't know why you.
Good
Oh,
now.
so when we update, it's gonna need a muffler. Okay.
Probably.
Maybe,
If
probably. I
pollution
don't know.
enabled needs muffler, if pollution disabled doesn't need muffler, I guess.
Well, here's the problem, Goo. I went into single player with the same settings, and it worked.
Because you had pollution enabled, I guess, on single player.
Probably.
Yeah,
Is that a
you're-
world setting? I thought that's a config
it's your
setting.
config
It's supposed to
setting, but
config.
it's obviously it's a server setting here. So when you log onto the server, you abide by server config.
Mhm.
Okay, so your config didn't have that set because you did it on the server. Okay, that explains
Yeah.
it. Because I copied your configs.
Yeah, I mean, I this one's my specific thing for this run, so I don't actually, so I would never turn that off in config. I was thinking once I we do hog, we can also put a bunch of combustion engines too, because this produces 6100 EU tick for fuel efficiency if we boost it with oxygen.
Are we gonna make an LLC then?
We already have
We
one.
have one.
We have one. Oh,
It's not built.
Wait,
what
have
have I missed? Good God.
Wait,
No, I
Goo-
just requested it the other day.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to make 3 more capacitors for it.
Yeah, wait, Goo, are
It
you
only
watching my
takes-
stream?
I can pull it up. I
Yeah.
don't have any streams open right
Yeah,
now
pull it up.
because I'm, a bad.
Don't worry, once you open it, I'll have to redo my Spotify. So it doesn't break. What's up, bro, Chacho?
I thought that stopped happening. All right, I got it open.
This is where the main LSC power spine is supposed to go, right there. And then these are the AT.
alright.
These are the ATs. These blue cubes are signifying the ATs out of it. But this is the
Oh, we're gonna build it on the wall. Okay.
well, no,
like,
like
wait,
right
what?
there. Yeah, going this way.
Yeah, coming like out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this is where the LSC is supposed to go, and then we'll run the power out from here.
Is that gonna get enough room? As dumb as that sounds, for like
Yeah,
ever?
it's max size. It's only going to go
okay.
15 high, so it goes
I,
out there.
all right. I mean, how important is it to stack it with like 1 trillion capacitors at that
We
point?
did that. We did our one in the Stargate world is max size. We only ever changed the top layer though when we upgraded to like UHV and UAEV capacitors anyway.
Oh, wait, what was the what capacitors were you using on the bottom layers then? Just like,
IV.
oh my god,
We never
okay.
changed them. Well, because we'd had to turn off the LSC, then swap out all of them and rebuild it. And I was just too much work. So I'd turn it off, switch the topmost one, and then turn it back on.
You have world edits. You were world editing things. You could have.
Okay,
done
well, I
that
didn't even
while
turn it
still
off. I wasn't
running.
turning. I was hot swapping it, to be honest. Much like
Yeah,
most of
that's
the
why I said-
ATs that Tel got mad at me for.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't just like make a bunch and / replace.
Hey, listen, I only hot
You didn't
swap
think
things.
of
That,
it, did you?
I only hot swap things that have a chance to explode. Okay, all right. Yes,
LSCs don't have a chance to explode.
no, they don't. Dysons do.
I've hot swapped
What?
active transformers without exploding them because of how slow the block takes to update.
Yeah, I know. That's what I used to do, and then Tel would yell at me when I blew up the
Yeah,
one
I-
next to our coal. Yeah, if you fill up the internal buffer power and you're like sending it into an AT, and it fills up like the AT and has nowhere to go, like into an LSC, if the power in the Dyson backs up, it'll explode.
Oh, for the love of God! All right, so just make sure it's hooked up onto a wireless network, then basically.
Where should I set up advanced glue? It's just 2 LCRs and a mixer.
You want to start on the other side of that room, the new room? Down processing. You'd have to run more cable, but
Oh, Diddy, we actually have 2 crackers.
do we?
We have a cracker from bauxite.
Yeah. As we said earlier. Yeah. Okay. You can do that on the processing if you do whatever side, and we'll do the other side.
Okay, so these areas are already done.
Yeah, down here.
Is this Platline this room here?
Yeah,
It
that-
says don't.
Which one?
What is the wrong way? Don't.
Oh
expand
yeah.
this way?
Blizzard copied this room and put one there, and then Goo didn't want it, so he put a sign here, said don't expand this way. Now
That
this
can
room
just be
still
filled back
exists.
in.
Yeah, I don't know what you do that for. Down here, value. This is supposed to be for Illuminite, these two. So that's
Well, yeah. We have to
um,
do Illuminite.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, we'll do it there. This is Platline down here.
Oh, down here.
Is the entirety of Platline.
Oh my god! It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mega
The
platinum.
megas.
I have a genuine question. Did we make sure the room's tall enough for all the megas?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, those
Okay.
are tall enough.
I was thinking about that last night. I was like, just like laying in bed after you ended the stream. I was like, was that room big enough for the megas? Hang on. All right. Yeah.
Wiring this under is gonna be fun. Figure that out.
Yeah,
not
well,
really.
it's not my problem.
No, that's a Goose problem.
I know how I'm gonna wire it, and you guys aren't gonna like what I'm
There's
gonna
no
say.
there's
I'm
no
just-
room in here. Because you built everything in here.
So what's wrong with expanding in that direction?
Well, because
The
then you have to go.
idea-
Then you have to go through a room to get to another room, and there's no like hallway. So if we put
Right,
a
you want
hallway,
hallway
if we
between
put a
everything?
hallway on the
Well-
other side, then yeah, I guess technically we could do that.
What if
Well,
we put
okay,
a hallway?
hang on.
What if we put a room over here?
No, it intersect with the plot line. Room.
I think
Is
it's
it?
The real reason why I said not to expand there is because the idea is that those rooms, like, if we need to expand them later on, we need to add more machines and stuff like that, we can just simply like move the wall like out
Okay.
more, so we can infinitely expand in a direction. We want to try to avoid building ourselves into corners. If you guys need another place to build, Diddy, if you go back up the original stairs.
Oh, we just added another
Like,
room.
Oh, okay. All right.
We
that
just kept
works.
going. So I was gonna put phthalic
Yeah.
acid and PBI on whatever side's value. So if you just take the other side and put 2 LCRs here, then and for advanced glue, and we could just use the other side because Phthalic acid PB, I
I
will
mean,
not
I
take
can
this
put
entire
this in
room.
the AE building. It's just 2 LCRs and a
I
mixer.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a passive for side we're gonna use for a while, so you could put it here, you could put it there. It's whatever.
What I was going to say though is if you guys really want like more rooms and don't want to just keep going down that line of hallways for whatever reason, the original staircase coming in, my idea was to have it like fork off and like basically mirror it on the other side of the stairway.
Yes, you could technically go down here.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the voice so I can actually absorb this information and try to figure out this actually extremely complex mod.
All right.
So
Okay.
I will report my findings. So see ya.
Good luck.
So Diddy, this is actually above the plat line. However, it's outside.
Yeah, they're all outside. Both rooms are outside.
So we could put stuff above the plat line. But then there's like no wiring tunnels. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to wire it because it'd be above, yeah, where you'd see. What's up, No Club? Sorry, we were just in a conversation about
How's
expansion.
phosphoric acid doing?
Oh, you
It's a
doing? How you doing?
one-tick
Lurkin sounds good. Now you could also,
It's just constant.
if now they have phosphoric acid up, you could also do the lithium combs if you wanted to.
I
Impressive.
mean,
One
what's the
tick, huh?
benefit?
If you want more lithium for not producing any.
Tungstate is making lithium.
Oh, then we're good. It's one of the only. There's only 2 combs that require phosphoric acid, and I don't understand why. But
Yeah,
it
we have
does.
5,000 lithium.
Oh, then we're good.
Every now and then, I just have to throw out a bizarre liquid in the recipes, right?
Yeah.
Phosphoric acid in Nomi sucks.
Wait, how are you doing this
In
one?
this
Just
deck, you have
phosphorus?
bees.
Just phosphorus plus water?
And oxygen.
Yeah. Circuit 24, yeah. Are we centrifuging phosphorus combs? Because do we still have 70,000? So we still have 70,000. Okay.
Just so you know, we centrifuged all of the sulfur combs, and we only have 31k sulfur dust. Actually, are we not doing Nether Stone Lily?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Nether Stone only gives you netherrack dust, which you use centrifuge for redstone,
sulfur,
coal, and gold.
Yeah, we could do that.
Which is the main use for that is blazing pyrotheum uses all of those things.
Yeah, we can set that up when Blizzard started moving things to the new area, the new crop dimension, so we could do that probably.
All right, I guess I'll put this in the AE building for now.
You're very awake. You're awake late, Penguin. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I guess I could wall share with my polyphenylene sulfide setup. Dude, once we make it to stocking input hatches, wall sharing LCRs will be a complete joke.
Yeah. We'll have to reset up passive alveary stuff at some point.
Yet at this point, I'm considering putting black steel on passive. We're using so much of it. constantly waiting on it.
Yeah, we're just do not have enough we don't have enough alveoli blocks for more expansion if we wanted to do more.
I mean, you could put some on-demand recipes if you want. I did make these 2 assembler PAs. Although right now they only have 1 turbine each, so they're basically just an assembler with more options.
Yeah. Now we can set something up, but we'll figure that out. I have enough space for the bees I want to do, like platinum, iridium, osmium, and then I could just remove some oil combs for now, or like oil bees, and switch them to something else if need be. Because we're not. I mean, I'm gonna probably use the oil combs in HCL for hog, but we're not. I don't think we need 22 oil bees.
Yeah, I mean, we're
anymore
using
running.
oil for propene, but that's it right now. And we have 2 million oil lilies or whatever.
Oil berries, yeah, and we're also gonna get more. Where oil berries are still being like in the process of moved to like the new area, so we just have to. We'll get more. That's what I want to do it because I want to upgrade them to PA extractor for it to go faster.
Yeah. We could do that for fluid extracting of charcoal, but we're making plenty of benzene right now.
Yeah. Do you HCL like oil
Well,
combs? You
We can put something else in the stocking bus of this sulfur
you can
centrifuge.
You can straight centrifuge it for 6 oil berries, right? Which give you 600 liters of oil and 1 oil drop, which gives you heavy oil. Or
We
you
could also
can
wall share another centrifuge
just,
on the left side of this.
You could just HCL it for oil sands, or which just gives you straight up, like oil sands, which you can eventually centrifuge into heavy oil. Yeah. 4K minimum, yeah. Yeah, 1K per comb, yep, exactly. And then you can
I
take
really
that.
hate that I'm using turbo gas turbines, but like the other option would be to like lose large turbines and EV superconductor.
Well, and so oil and heavy oil are different, but oil we can do with heavy oil. Well, they said they distillation tower into the same things, just different ratios. So we take the heavy oil, do it into this one, then we have like naphtha and stuff like that, which then you just break down even more with that, and then you go into further into oil cracking, and then once you crack it, then you can get more out of it, and then yeah. So it's definitely a thing. So the thing about the HCLing oil combs is that it gives you purified oil sands ore, which you could technically run through oil processing or ore processing. So we could either do that and send it back through our system for oil ore processing when you set that up, or I could just do a mini modified version. That
I mean, I think it's more oil efficient to do that. It's just
it
like,
is because you get more outputs out of it. Guess we'll just have to see because we produce a lot of oil combs, so I don't want it to like clog up the ore processing system. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I could just set up its own like macerator stack, whatever. You throw a quantum patch into a single LCR and desulfurize whatever is all the oil puts. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
How does it come out? Purified?
Yeah, purified.
I think oil sands is a pure material, right?
Yeah. You should be able to. Well, once that is. Just meet me in the middle.
So the
Mm.
ore processing chart doesn't show up for oil sands because for some reason it looks like you can't macerate the ore in this.
Yeah, you can't. You can only macerate the purified oil sands ore, which you can only get from the combs.
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, it would be macerate into centrifuge.
What you're doing right now, trying to get my alveolar
Would
bees up
be
to
the
snuff.
most
Nice.
like efficient. Although centrifuging it takes 40 seconds. Wow. Although that gets overclocked, obviously. Actually, Diddy, it looks like the drilling rig on oil sands ore gives you crushed oil sands ore.
Oh yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
It's just weird that they chose to do it that way. It doesn't make any sense.
Oil sands. I mean, you can't even like. There's no doesn't even have a Greg Tech like or dictionary tag. Because we can't. There's oil isn't a chemical. It's a collection of chemicals.
Oh man, I have to be so much more careful
Trying to stay awake.
with my setups because of stupid channels. I mean, it's also because I'm trying to only use existing P2Ps instead of making new ones.
We have so many unbound peer-to-peers, it's fine to just burn through them for now. We're also not in any danger of having our A network run out of power at the moment, right?
No, we have a bunch of grandmasters on it.
I was thinking about that. We could automate even more grandmasters and worry about less things around the base.
Well, yeah, we're gonna
nitrobenzene though.
No,
I wanna help
Tell does not. Tell hates. It's so expensive. It's so much Essentia. It's so expensive.
Well, yeah, that's why we have to
I
automate
can
all
help
of that.
automate that.
But it's also just easier to run power. Eventually, anyway.
Then
We're gonna
just say 20 grandmasters, like in between doing something else and coming back and having them. Like,
yeah, but we're gonna have an LSC power spine anyway. Eventually, we're not gonna use grandmasters.
well, yeah.
Grandmasters could still feed into that, I guess.
Yeah, because of the rules, the grandmasters will only sustain us for so long because all the remote setups are gonna have to get upgraded.
Yeah, it's what, 4 of them per amp of IV, and then you
Yeah.
get up to LUV, and then 16.
There is that twisted space multi that you could feed dragon eggs. Did you see that?
We can get that in next in Ivy, but yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Well, it is basically just a grandmaster energy absorber, just a massive one.
I assume it actually consumes the eggs, though?
No,
over time?
no, it sits on top of it
What?
like. Look it up. It's the
That's
Tower of
great.
Abstraction, is what it's called.
How much does that make?
Depends if you give it infinity eggs or not.
Yeah.
Well, tier 1 is creeper eggs.
Well, every dragon egg generates 1 amp EV, and every creeper egg is 1 amp HV. Infinity egg generates 2 amps IV, but you can only put 1 on each segment, whereas you could put 16 dragon eggs per, so 6 amps of EV. And then the accumulation of quantity to a certain stage has qualitative leaps. Every 2 to the end segment provides a 2% increase in efficiency and has a slow process, and then you just keep going higher. You get more and more efficiently in power and something or another.
It looks like fun.
I really should have put a crafting grid on the machine floor of the AE building, and I just haven't yet.
I know that's always been my biggest gripe. I was like, dude, there's no thing here. The problem is that it is so expensive. The Tower of Abstraction, like, just I mean, even after automating fusion and stuff like that, it's just how many magic casings and stuff you need. It's just scales, right?
I think I might have.
Magic casings look really cheap.
Did I mess up those thermal padding recipes?
Yes, but you
It
have to
looks like I might
request 400 or 500 of them.
Oh, this is a tier 6 though. Tier 1, yeah, it's 100.
Yeah.
I mean, Salus, we get that from the bees.
Yeah. No, the
All the
cost is not the
places.
problem. It's just like, I don't know. It's just going to take a while. That's what I mean. Because of your Arcane Infusion or the work table.
Oh, I don't know, with that like super energetic.
No, there's a add-on you can make that causes all your infusions to be instant.
What's
And
an
then you
arc?
can
Well,
have
this
it
is this
all-
is an Arcane
Arcane
Assembler.
Yeah, so the that depends on how good your node is. If you have a really, really beefy node, which I think we do, because we just keep energizing it with bees.
Yeah. Well, by the time we get to this point, we should be able to Warlock Accelerate them and have them juiced.
Mm-hmm. It'll fill up super fast and knock these out really quickly. It'll probably be as fast as a normal molecular assembly.
Well, yeah, because if we're gonna do it, we should not go for tier 1. We should go for like tier 16 or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should stack it. But it looks like you just repeat the same pattern, so you build as high as you want to.
Exactly. Can you rotate it? You might be able to rotate it too. Because if you can rotate it, then it's infinite, right? Like the
Yeah, then it's not limited by world height.
yeah, then it's like the what the hell is it called? The neutron activator.
Unless I just have a max tier.
Oh, we have a good enough for those arcane numbers? Yeah, we're to figure that out. How's that B node going? Let's go check on it.
Maybe you can be limited by it can only have like a single dynamo hatch on the bottom.
So this
you can
one
only
is
have one
here.
dynamo. That's its limit.
So this is one here, and then there's one up here. There's actually 4 up here.
Oh, good point. Dr. Drago points out in my chat that the dragon eggs would just fall down if you were to rotate it. They have to sit upright. I don't know if these blocks have to be air in the middle though.
Wait, let's try that. Hold on, I have a dragon egg right here.
Yeah.
Can I play? I can't place it on the side of something.
No, because they would fall down once you break the block that they're on.
True.
Under.
All right, so it can only go to world height, so we have to start on the bottom of the world.
What's up, gents?
Hey, Tel.
Tell.
Did you see what I put in chat, Tel?
No.
Okay, Goo is wondering if you could make a bunch of transvector interfaces for the vacuum nukes.
Sure.
Because I think the plan is if he figures that out, then I think our entire Platline is just going to run on vacuum nukes.
That would be
Seems
cool.
good. I don't understand why this is not working. Oh, because I have a filter. I'm dumb. Yep. That makes sense.
Okay. Beesh.
So do you need the dislocator or the interfaces or both?
interface.
Interface, yeah.
Okay, how many does he need?
Should probably ask him. It's a good question actually, because I mean I guess it would depend on how many he wants to use per setup, and then how many setups we actually have. Maybe just start with like 4, and then from there we could figure it out, I guess. Oh well, this is an arcane assembler, so that's something you probably should be able to automate this soon, can't you?
I can automate it right now.
Oh, yeah, that we should be okay.
Okay, propane is flowing again, but this time with moderately steam cracked naphtha.
Nice, thank you.
The bees that are right next to nodes, they have to be in the area. Whatever the area of the bee is, right here at territory average. So that's 9 by 15 by 9. Whatever, they have to be within that area, and then it'll do it. It's just we just put them right next to it because it's easier that way for us to just know where they are. You want to go for those next? They're very good. The advanced cable clusters won't melt, so I don't know if you really want to IDK if you really need TVI. Can't hurt, and they're cheap, so it doesn't really matter.
So Tal, have you finished with their
What?
work?
Oh, transvector interfaces. Right.
Sort of. I've still got to finish a couple things, and then actually, my daughter's coming home for the first time in 3 weeks from her internship, so me and her are going to go out to dinner real quick.
Okay.
So we need a compressed salt block and no, it just needs this one right here from Bartworks.
Okay, those should be requestable now.
Sounds good.
Test it real fast to make sure they work.
All right, so once we get that, we'll get this be good there, and then we'll make it good, and then we'll finally then yeah, we'll go there. Then we'll work on the B redesign.
I think the best part about putting this advanced glue setup where I did is I don't need to use any more channels.
Yeah, smart.
Tal, do you have a wand recharge station?
Yeah, there's one out by the trees, by the power station for the AE.
Hmm. It's because I don't want to like accidentally take one of these wands out and forget to put it back in.
Yeah, so there's one up there, and then
So
technically
an
you could put in
auto
either of the
tantalite
two
set with
tables
Gush
or
Golden
over on
Coleman,
that
put
side by the
magic
research
mirrors and
bench.
essential pump. You say, I feel like I probably missed something fundamental, made it
Both
way
of
more
those
common
would
than need be,
charge
but it's
trees
pretty
in
fun.
the
Hey,
past.
building your own setups is good.
Okay.
That's good.
So what do we still have on this list? Oh god, we got to do bedrockium. Did the world interaction upgrades craft? They did. Okay. At least that part's out of the way.
Yeah, no, I mean making your sub is good. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it looks good. In my initial previous of the stats, I just felt knowing a Diddy B exists out there in the universe, not in mine yet. Having 2 alvears for these is yuck. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping to get it. I'll have to figure that out soon. Get everything going. It is yuck. That's why I kind of wanted the B to have that. What's a breed line gonna be in this
Which looking for shiny?
Imperial Plus Industrious? Just a 1% chance on a running GT machine. 1% chance on a running GT machine. So it's got to be like over a centrifuge or something. Okay. Can we pretend that airplanes? Use a wish right now. Wish right now. We got to in the sub chat. More genie or wish to the time. That's simpler than this. And then trashing the trashing. Yum, and the badness. Blackness. You back. Though he unfolds. A new hold. Yeah, one chance. So airplane. Sorry, I'm straight. Of that gate. Bad my light at the end of the night. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Song is a bop, bro. Song is a major bop. Me back today. Boy, was a job before I got paid. Wait. Oh boy. To the hell of it. To stay relevant. Bobby Ray. To end the politics. That's it. Chat, who's ready for dancing streams when I move back home, huh? I can't say that with a straight face. Twilight Sparkle X Mordecai memes. I don't know what that is, but tragic because I love this song. Side by side. Wait. Does TT realize it took energy and held more honey or something? Well, there actually is an analyzer, but it's horrendous. Don't ever use it. You can combine all of them to make this, but it's awful. It's like actually horrendous. It's so slow. But you can do all flutterized. You can do all bees, trees, and butterflies in here. I just would never recommend to making it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it would only do it to expand to show you the actual Punnett square. But yeah. Pristine stock is the one that doesn't die, true. Yep. So I can trash the ignoble. What I wouldn't do, what I recommend is don't trash the ignoble, but rather just run the ignoble. For I'd recommend just like taking your ignoble and just putting it in an apiary and just letting it run and just produce resources. Eventually it will die, but yeah, eventually it'll die, but you might as well just get the free combs out of it because, you know, why not? But once you get to IV, you can purify ignobles. Dude, I kind of want Subway.
Advanced glue's done.
Crazy? Hell crazy if I want Subway, chat.
That's good news.
Still looking for peanuts or seed oil. Pumpkins are also pretty good. Pumpkin seeds.
Because I'm an idiot.
Pumpkin seeds are very good because they give you 36.
So,
And you, or sorry, 10, and you get 2 per.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. So
Peanuts are the best, but yeah,
the
you
thing
have to
that's
find
left
them.
to do is the placing of the
Unfortunately.
items on the pedestals.
If you
pedestals,
ground gardens, give it to you though.
Okay. I brought some storage buses with
and
me.
then, and then there's some redstone magic you have
You ever
to
crave
do
Subway?
to
They got it. Them
get it to
satisfied.
actually
Yeah, I
trigger
love
the
Subway.
infusion claw at the right time.
Can't find ground gardens.
Weird, huh?
Yeah, that would be the problem then. That
So,
would be a problem.
I
yes.
haven't had time to work on it quite yet. It's one of those things I was going to try and work on it tonight. So I found a design that worked really well in their last world.
Are they in a
used,
certain
Let's not
biome?
get it over.
I don't think so. I think you can just find them
Yeah.
anywhere.
You can use a timer and some things that are pretty.
I'm not
If it's anything
mistaken.
tedious to craft, let me know.
Will do. So I do need to set up the two centrifuges for the combs that Diddy is doing.
You mean we can't just add it to like one of the centrifuges we already have?
They're too slow, but I mean, like, you could just request them and let Diddy add more
Huh? Add what? What am I adding?
more centrifuges for your combs.
Sure, you can take that one. I was planning. I was gonna do like a quad somewhere, maybe.
Well, no, I'm saying we can just request them and you can set them up.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
Tell to worry about something else.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, I need to set
Well,
up passive alveoli parts again, I think. So I was thinking I'll just make an area for that to do all of it.
All right, I guess
Yeah.
I'll make a recipe for graphene now.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up a recipe to turn thaumium dust into ingots so that they can be used for screws and other things.
Yeah. Okay. So I definitely will need to figure out like space because we want to have if we're gonna do turbines, we'll want to have shadow steel bees up, right? Because we'll want to make sure we can make more of those if we need them, and then void bees because void for autoclaves is like very big. So I'm really gonna have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put more bees, more alveoles. Shit, man. Shit.
So one thing is that I did get the
In Canal
void
792 pipes.
plant shard. So basically you farm it and it'll gives you void seeds to turn into void metal. So if we want to go that route, we can do it that way as well through crops.
Okay. That actually would probably be faster for now until we get an apiary. And it would save me the time of trying to figure out where the hell to put more alveoles.
Looks like I did screw up 2 of the recipes for the thermal padding. Oh, did anyone ever turn this on? No, they didn't.
Turn what on?
Yeah, for the laser engraver?
Yeah.
It's not even formed.
It's not
Yeah,
even
because
formed.
there's too many hatches. You can only afford 7, I think.
That's
Oh,
right.
there's
Yeah.
a block. No, there's a block missing back here.
Oh, well, there's that too.
I don't even know if it has energy hatches.
Yeah, that's probably what's missing.
Well, I've just been alerted to my new favorite pipe, and Bolin says I found out about Inconel 792 pipes, and I'm no longer friends with Darksteel.
Well, yeah, those pipes are very good.
Also pretty cheap.
Is that an ABS material, or can we make that now?
No, you can put it in an HV mixer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, small pipe fluid capacity, 64,000 liters a second. That I would say that's a
Oh, yeah.
pretty significant improvement.
That's half of Nether Star's
Yeah,
capacity.
that's-
Not as
that's-
hot, but
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty high difference.
That's pretty good.
Minecraft, what's up? 6
Isn't this, like,
V?
the material used to make centrifuges, so it's like not even that expensive.
Yeah, it's not. We probably already have a recipe for this.
Actually, wait, it's 792.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
nickel,
is.
niobium,
It's TPV
aluminum, and
coils to
nitrogen.
cook it, but yeah, we have those.
We already do because we need it for centrifuge casings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for when you
Weird.
want to transfer fluids. Wow.
I might do that for the, I might do that for the new phthalic acid and PBI area. Might use these.
They're nice and green too.
Yeah.
Quest detect. Come on. Oh, it wants 2 stacks. God damn it. I got baited.
How you doing? 6V 666. Interesting. I didn't even. It's like 6 6 and then 6 6. So 6 backward and then 6 is VI.
We are getting
Interesting.
dangerously close to finishing the quest for this tier.
Yeah, other than the vacuum nuke stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, and platinum, which
Most
we're
of it's
working on.
just space. Oh, we should get ready to cook those eggs up.
We should get ready to
Big.
cook how much TPV for the EBF, mega EBF.
I was thinking of the growth medium stuff.
Well, the Mega yeah, for all the Mega. Well, the Mega isn't plugged in, but yeah.
Yeah, those eggs are going to be an issue. I mean, if you want to start on like the first couple steps, once we get the rocket, I can handle the mutagen. You do need a bunch of endium.
Yeah, well, there's a quest too. We also need to do the bedrockium quest now or something.
Yeah,
we should start that now.
I got the 64.
Okay, starting it now.
Upgrades.
Because that's gonna take a while to get the bedrockium. Maybe honestly, when we get the block of bedrockium, I should just make the B. Maybe.
I'm gonna give it its own assembler for now. I think. Just dedicated to compressing cobblestone.
Yeah, we do have to do the bad drag recipe. Can you just make nether star plates and pipes with Witherby? Yeah, we could. If I make the Witherby. Which I'll get to at some point. This is what Value's doing now. Set up for that. That advanced Illuminati processing, we just need to set up the actual stuff to do this. Then we have Illuminati. We can run rockets or whatever. Well, that stuff, then that. I would do Plato. The problem is going to be the plot line, Jack, because we're planning on doing the entire plot line, which means that we're going to be spending a lot of resources. Especially since we're doing it all on megas. Just to, I don't know, for some reason. Yes. Cadillac. I can take you outside. Would you like Michael? And I want to kiss you like Prince. Like Marvin Gaye and Hathaway. Nothing. None of the megas are plugged in. None of them are plugged in. They just exist over there.
Oh,
well,
nice.
we're gonna start using
quest
them.
That
we're gonna use them now.
Need to exist.
We're gonna use them this tier.
Yeah, the one that none of us wanted to do.
Like when we built them at the end of HV, we just did it so we could finish like that part of the challenge, and then we're getting rid of it.
Work on
yeah, EV gets multi-amp, which is why we can actually use it. What we're planning on doing is probably the mega
processing, shiny.
Is that just like part of ore processing?
No, there's a dedicated place in the next to titanium line for it, where there's a 3 signs. You need you need a chemical bath, and then you need a electrolyzer to recycle it.
What is it, like crushed illuminite that we're getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we have very much of it right now, but we just need it for the quests. Once ore processing is officially up, then we'll use that a lot.
Oh, there's a quest. Oh, we just need ilmenite. 1 piece of ilmenite slag, basically.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
but
we need to automate
it's
it,
on the
though.
passive list, so yeah, we'll have to set it up.
Oh, we have to do it passive. Okay.
But yeah, if you come to the processing where the titanium line is, just at the end, there's 2 places right here: ilmenite bath and vitriol recycling, because it recycles the sulfuric acid it uses. It's 1-to-1, so you can just
Yeah.
Not bad.
keep looping
Okay.
it.
Other random stuff we could do: indium, QED.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Stupid
starting to look at
QED.
the QED. I'll add ilmenite processing to my list, though.
Yeah, graphene is done. Passive phthalic LCR. That's Diddy's thing.
Yeah.
Shimmerleaf crop
on
is
that.
the only thing on page 3.
Well, Shimmerleaf, we have 2 Shimmerleaf. It's over in the crop area, but it's currently doing Terra Wart right now.
I mean,
So
I like that it's doing Terrawort.
well, no, I think it's done. I would just have to wait for Blizzard or somebody to just like spade it and move it or whatever, or to like make sure we have actual seeds.
Yeah. All right, where should I put this setup? Like, it's gonna be a single machine. I could put it here, but this is on-demand stuff, so.
Okay, well now starts the long wait. We have to wait enough for the platinum beast to make enough iridium combs so we can make an iridium block. Then I make the iridium B. Then I have to set that up. Wait enough for that to make enough osmium combs to make the osmium block. Then I can make the osmium B.
You know, I knew we had an extra advanced assembling machine for a reason, and now I know why.
1, 2,
I didn't have one when I set up the
3,
PA for
4,
the thermal padding.
6,
So the recipes
7,
were in there, but
8,
there was no assembling machine. That's why they were stuck.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, those circuits in the PA got stuck, didn't they? Because I forgot blocking mode.
They got stuck for a bunch of different reasons, and me and Diddy fixed them as they came up.
The main reason was you forgot to plug in the final Grandmaster Energy Absorber.
Oops.
So it was voiding a bunch of recipes.
That's
But
funny.
we fixed that one, so now it's good now. Speaking of titanium, chat. Need 32 just for those. We need 16 times 4, 64. Right? Yes. Ah, shit. Well, you set up the implosion compressor yesterday, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I need flawless diamonds, so it's time to implosion compress.
You can also laser
Diamonds.
engrave them.
We don't have any exquisite diamonds.
Well,
Oh,
no, like forge hammer would be exquisite. Laser engraver is for upgrading. Forge
that's-
hammer is for down.
that's 60 seconds or 1 second plus 2 IT&T. I feel like
Yeah.
that's way cheaper.
Just letting you know that
Yeah,
option
yeah.
exists.
Like, yeah.
Oh, these knowledge inscribers that you have over here, the knowledge cores. Is there a method to sorting where things go, or do you just pick up anyone at random?
What are you talking about?
So it's Thaumcraft.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sorry, what was said about Thaumcraft? I was working.
Can I put a arcane recipe on any of these knowledge cores, or is there certain ones a method to sorting it, or?
I've been spreading it out because I only have 2
Also 6, yeah, 6 is
nodes
taking the
back
third
there
6 is
now
cool.
that are powering 2
Hello,
each.
by the way. Sorry,
So I'm trying to spread it out so that they.
you
charge
said that
me.
while we were in the middle of the conversation, stuff like that.
Okay.
The one thing I hate about doing Discord calls while we're all like trying to
But
play and
I
figure
would
out
wanna
things
put it
is
on
we're
this
all
one that has
talking about
one
stuff.
recipe at the moment.
Yes.
Okay.
When breeding a new type of DB, do you have a chance of a queen is always a drone? So when you combine a princess and a princess and a drone, it becomes a queen. When the queen has a chance to mutate, it'll always produce a princess and drones. So queen will turn into
How
a
do we
princess
wanna
and drones when it
get,
completes the cycle.
Quicksilver?
When you're mutating, both the princess and the drone will have a chance to have that
Shimmerlick, right?
mutation.
Crop.
Huge dreadstone for Mercury. I don't know.
Also, we have a bunch of crushed cinnabar that you can just smelt.
Okay, I was just setting up.
Trying to get a common queen. Yeah, so
Recipes
it can
for
be
stuff.
either in the princess or the drone, and then you have to
Quicksilver
look at
one
your
of the ones that came
beelizer
up, but I wasn't
and
sure if
look
we
at the
wanna
bee. Let me.
Have a thing that automatically turns it in, or just have it build up automatically from other stuff we're doing.
Believe it or not, if your goal is to get mercury from cinnabar, the most efficient route is actually smelting the crushed ore.
Look in here, like this is majestic.
So
Oh
we'll
yeah,
just get that
you should
automatically
definitely get
done
a
so you can use the
beelizer.
sword.
It's actually very cheap. It's not even
So I won't
not
pay
even that
that
expensive.
XP for
It's
it.
tin casings, diamonds, 1 LV circuit, or 3 LV circuits. It's really cheap. Polyethylene. Get this for sure. Is once you look at it, you'll see active and inactive. The princess or the drone can have active and inactive. They need to be the same for it to stack, and you need it to be. You need it to be a
Man, these extra utilities,
same. Common.
speed upgrades devour red out.
Squeezer now. Okay, nice. Well, you could. Oh, no, you could just. Can you use an extractor for redstone? Fluid extractor. You could for redstone. Use a basic scanner for a while. Yeah, you could do a basic scanner. Yeah, it's kind of at the end. You kind of have to wait for it. Like you have to go all the way to the end to find it. I hate the new part. I hate that new setup they did for recycling. But yeah, you could go. Fluid extractor is like all the way at the end. It's incredibly stupid. It's probably just easier to look up molten redstone, to be honest.
Why is the lathe stuck?
Yeah, that would be my fault.
Ah,
Yes, you can just get rid of all of them. I'll just put in one. Just get a PA
it's
for
okay.
a lathe.
I'll just take them out. Let it lathe the few diamonds I need for that recipe, and then put them back in. Wait, there's.
Hmm?
Wait, there's all
We
of
can
these
also just
lathes.
put them in 2 of them. Yeah, there's 4 lathes. So you can just leave those flawless diamonds and like the 2 in the middle.
Okay.
Let it just cook. Share the lathes. Share the love.
Could put that in a PA, to be honest. We do use a lathe quite a bit.
Okay.
Especially for what? Certus quartz rods?
Yeah. Make AE cable.
Mm.
That's
Wouldn't be
pretty slow. At least needs an upgrade to EV.
Yeah, wouldn't be terrible to put in PA.
There's a lot of stuff that's gonna get put into a PA, and then second we hit IV, it's gonna
And be
get pulled
put into
right
it-
out of that PA.
Put in into its own multi-block, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll have a use for PS for a lot of things. Because like some of our old setups we have retroactively, like it's gonna be easier to upgrade those to a PA than put a wire mill or whatever, like an extruder in like some parts because of, space reasons. For now, at least.
All right, upgrades are done.
It's very annoying that this recipe takes liquid ender cells specifically.
Yeah, that's what you use a ULV tank for.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to pump out copper comes. See what I labeled my bee? See, all these are labeled the name of the bee, and then I just put me. Me smile.
Has anyone done the quest that gives us free drawer controllers yet?
No, because nobody wants to mess with logistics pipes anymore.
Well, there's no way. Do we not have any routed junction pipes laying around anywhere?
No, Shiny has a compressed chest somewhere.
Well-
Those are not Project Red pipes.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, those are all
Yeah,
logistic pipes in the
So
chest.
I'll make this.
You're gonna have to make them. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like a vendetta against the Project Red pipes. They're like glitchier than the logistics in my experience. Y'all thought logistics was bad. Try out Project Red.
Not to mention this god awful recipe for what is this? Infused silicon.
Get busy, Sean Paul. Pog. How I feel. I should put the entrance to this. Jesus Christ.
Salam
Oh, you're doing that, okay.
_blood just subscribed.
Salem _ blood. Thank you for the prime sub.
Did he?
Jesus
All I
Christ.
can say is you're welcome.
Hey, hello? What?
All I can say is you're welcome.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What?
Things
What
might
did
be
you
getting
do?
a little more purple around here.
Oh, let's go. Oh, you changed everything to purple now? Let's go. Let's go. Pog. Salem blood, thank you. Thank you for the prime. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to figure out the entrance to the B under the B area. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I want to put it. I feel like this wouldn't be terrible. I mean, this is like a...
I can kind of see why no one did this. But it would have been really good to do this in like LV or MV. Because it gets every single one of us a drawer controller. I don't feel like doing it right now.
We just crafted drawer controllers. I mean, even now you should be able to easily set those recipes, right?
Yeah.
We skipped Project Red. We went logistics.
I love how I just know the thing for fucking concrete. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I think I may have screwed up our thermal padding craft by accidentally pressing the input separation button when I shouldn't have.
No.
So it made an extra chest, I think. So I can just fix it later. Hey, Shiny,
I'm here, yes.
did you know you could do this with trim on a drawer?
Do what with trim on a drawer?
I'm on the other side of the room where you are. I wanted to place it against the drawer. Instead, it went on the drawer.
Huh. How about that? That's neat.
I didn't know you could do that.
It count as like it's not even in the upgrade slot. So when you shift right click to put it as trim on around the edge, huh?
Apparently, yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Do I get it back? No. Hmm.
So the thing I want to do.
How do you apply a filter to a conveyor?
You don't.
Do I need a robot arm for that, or can you not do that in Gtnh?
That's a Nomi thing.
You need a filter conveyor.
Yeah.
It's just called filter, I think. And it says import or export for the name as well. And they work at I don't know, like IV speed or something like that.
Oh, really?
Even though they're made out of an LV conveyor.
I just want
They're kind of
to
busted.
design this. Very interesting. I don't know how I want to. Sorry. I don't know how I want to do this. Do I want to do pillars? Do I want to do a nothing? Maybe I just don't do anything at all. Do I do walls? Like the back here? I know it's I know I have a problem when I know the exact two world edit command codes for castle roof tile and concrete. I don't have to look them up. I just know what code they are.
That's just efficiency.
No, I think I should have
Tell
a
me you
problem.
love building without telling me you love building.
Building is an interesting term. I've redesigned the under of the B area.
for redesigning under areas, there's a ton of them around here. They're all like stone and dirt, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we need some more molecular assemblers soon.
I'll get this covered.
You know, if TwistBit is compatible with 2.6, it's not with 2.61, but 2.6 it is. Yeah.
Oh,
You just need point.
also
You need
requested 20 of those?
0.4.29 non-fitted.
Yeah, it's okay. 40 is a good number.
No, I don't know who
wingspan-
requested the next 20. I requested 1. Our ring extruder needs 1.
on the pattern capacity cards.
Yeah. I'm gonna take 1.
Feel free. I just put the leftovers I had in there. I expanded the molecular cylinders though. They're as big as they're
Alright,
gonna get
thanks.
right now until we build another group of them.
I'm trying to encode all the recipes for Bedrockium so we can see how much we actually need. Looks like it's about 26,000 per ingot. We need 6. So it's like 170,000 roughly. No, that's wrong. Wait, no, it's about right.
Got
This
that
is
one
a
beta
testament.
3, 2.6, downloaded 1, and just crashed when I put some machines. I'll try exactly and update my server on beta. Yep, no problem. Of course. I feel like we should just remove all the dirt here too in between this stuff. What do you guys think?
Man, we had exactly that.
Extractor?
Wait, what?
Do we not have a fluid extractor around here?
We do.
Never mind.
They're all part of like multi setups. They're right here. So just turn, if you need to do a manual thing, just turn it off and then turn off auto.
Yeah, I got it. Don't know why my spam didn't work.
Did we ever agree on a color for like subnetworks that aren't part of the carrier or the mainnet?
Black.
Black. Okay.
Okay, so I think I figured out how these things work.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
This is gonna take like I didn't even get it fully set up, but at this point I've you know looked at this graph and looked at everything and kind of started to figure out just like the general way that everything works and the way that Steve's factory works.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
is it gonna make our heads explode?
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is the kind of thing that like if you don't know anything about Steve's factory manager, don't open the factory manager.
Both in the
'Cause-
literal sense and the figurative sense, our heads might explode.
Well, yeah. It
It's
is the type of thing
backwards.
where one errant click inside the actual like the machine controller of it could detonate the reactor, or all of them, because technically this parallels the reactors. You
Fitted
can
is for
run
2.5.1.
multiple with the one setup. So even though it's going to take me like
Fitted is for like the
hours to
stable
get all the
version.
variables and
Fitted is stable. The other version is for like the dev updates and technically 2.6 because there's no 2.6 version of Twist yet.
additional like the additional blocks that we add, so like the transvector interfaces and the emitters on the actual reactors themselves, all I'll have to do is add those to the variable, and that's it. It's like a 3-click process to add new reactors. So this is very expandable.
Awesome.
I actually quite like the way that this works. But yeah, like I said, I mean, this is like hours of setup tomorrow just to get the actual program running. Maybe we'll be able to generate power tomorrow. No problem. No like promises. But like, yeah, I want to do that all on stream because I don't know, it might get very interesting. So
We want everyone's head to explode.
I've used Steve
Yeah.
Factory Manager a couple times, but only for like basic processes. Like I used it for an auto sifter and crash landing.
yeah, this has a lot of like I said, it's got a lot of setup that goes into it, but honestly, I'm actually quite liking how unbelievably modular it is.
So surprisingly, we're a third of the way to having enough compressed cobblestone for the drum already. So yeah, this might even be done before I get off stream.
Wait, what are we trying to make? The Drakian drum or something?
Yes. I expected this
boy.
to take a lot longer than this, but I mean, I gave it a dedicated EV assembler that's doing nothing but compressing cobblestone with a Grandmaster energy absorber.
We can make Bedrockium?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so we
need
can.
4 quadruple
So
compressed
it's a
cobble and a block of
quest, I
diamond.
think. This tier.
Yep.
Bigger drums, Bedrockium drum.
It's basically just a worse Super Tank 5.
Yeah. That's kind of shocking, because, like, Bedrockium absolutely sucks to deal with until you're ZPM, so
We also have
just
indium
not
in
worth
this,
it.
an indium in this chapter.
Yeah, that'll be done after ore processing.
Yeah, we can filter out the.
I mean, I
You're-
guess you could
filter
study
out-
the machines.
Value,
like two
you're
LCRs,
doing
right?
ore processing, right?
I'm gonna help Tal do it whenever he's ready.
Oh, okay.
He has a system that he wants.
Alright. Have you guys decided, like, how you want to do it?
He can explain it. I'll just assemble it.
Do you know, like, what it's even using? Like, if it's, like, an AE system, or just,
Yes,
like...
it's an AE system. He
It's
explained
AE.
it. I was way too tired to remember any of it.
It's like IKEA furniture.
So
It comes with
the
instructions.
thought process is you will have the ore that comes in, and through a series of storage buses and interfaces, it will filter it down to specific lines to get processed in certain ways. And then as it comes out, it just gets reintroduced back onto different lines to get reprocessed through however it needs to happen. And basically, you'll use storage buses on interfaces to do that connection.
Well, if you need
Not
help
just-
with that, let me know,
Yeah.
because that's the ore processing system I used. Like, exactly the
it's
same
great.
thing.
Yeah, it's great. It works great. We used it for our Stargate run, and it was flawless.
Oh, you're just
Oh, yeah.
you're just doing that again? Okay.
The difference is that we won't have the actual ore processing like multi-block initially, so we'll have to do a lot more like manual shit like temporarily. But yeah,
But we have all of the ones that we can make right now. We can't make the electrolyzer yet, but everything else can be done.
The electro
Yeah, no.
doesn't need to be part of it. I did all my electros like off. I did. I guess I still do my electros off-site because even the multi doesn't do that. But either way, I mean, we'll have to redo like the filtering and everything like that once we get the multi at like UHV. But you know,
Yep.
that's UHV. So
There's also the Twisted Space version.
That's UEV though,
yeah,
and that'll go in conjunction with the Star Core Miner.
good. I
The-
wonder if we're also gonna need like 1 billion of those, just like we're gonna need 1 billion of the actual factories.
The
Well,
Twisted Space one's pretty crazy.
the Twisted Space one does infinite.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
Okay, well, if you guys would like to come see the underside of the B area, it's now changed significantly, I would say.
Are
Slightly.
we out of titanium?
Are we? I can add more bauxite bees.
Yep.
There might be something wrong with the line. I can go check it then. Also, yeah, you know it's a Diddy special when there's the asphalt on the floor and the castle roof.
I was saying this before you came in, Gu. I said I know it's a problem because I didn't have to look up their codes for blocks, and I could just I could type / replace and do it without even thinking about it.
Yeah, I can't judge on that at all. That's how I am with Ism and bit. So
Yeah, but it's not now nice cleaner out under here now. You know. We have
yeah.
clean lines.
I just
So
love the movement speed boost of the asphalt.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, don't go over there.
There's a bee with an effect over there.
Yeah, the Lapatron bee. I would not.
Uh.
I would not. Not go over there.
Oh, by the way, if any of you want a nano chest plate, you can actually request it from the system.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, advanced nano chest plate.
That's with the jetpack enabled too?
Yes.
Very nice.
Dang.
Eventually, I
We have a
hope to have
wearable charger too.
the traveler's boots and the goggles of revealing as soon as I can get the Thalmcraft automation stuff working.
How many iridium cones you saying I needed to go for the block?
Oh my god. Is it like
Each one makes, like, a
288? I
nugget or
think.
two.
I believe it's 288 because it would be 72 times 4. Because you need
Okay.
72 nuggets,
Kind
which is 9 ingots, and then 1 block.
of halfway there, I guess. Maybe.
What do I want to work on now? Because Bedrock Game Drum's basically done. Shiny, are you still doing the QED?
Yeah, I'm waiting on an EV laser engraver to craft so I can put it in the PA.
Okay. Oh, does
Wait,
that PA down there not have a laser engraver in it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Although I also didn't check.
No,
So I have
I'll
translator interfaces ready for you, Goo, by the way, so you can autocraft those.
Awesome. Oh, we can autocraft. Wait, do you have the AE autocrafting up? The
Yeah. The
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't have infusion up yet. I have at least the pattern stuff working.
Awesome.
Are you double HV energy hatching this, Shiny?
Yeah, that's what was available.
Okay.
I'm gonna get all the Steve stuff patterned out.
You could just start getting gathering resources for multi-blocks and value, or you could probably also, or if Shiny's doing the QED, you could just go do the Ilmenite line to just finish it off. I'm trying to think.
There's also a Platline.
Yeah, Platline. I mean, you just got to start planning out how many machines and start placing them down.
Ilmenite is what? Just
Too. Just
LCR.
a chemical
Casually
bath.
requests like 200 TPV coils.
Yeah, Ilmenite's a chemical bath, and then
Chemical bath and centrifuge.
centrifuge. Yeah.
Our titanium line may need to be expanded.
Okay, I can come take a look at it here.
That's what we want
Our
with phthalic acid, though, right?
is it?
Phthalic acid would help with titanium, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
if I made titanium combs, we could actually just titanium dust, yeah.
What was I going to say? Value. What were you saying before? I lost my train of thought. I was going to respond to what you said.
About which topic specifically? The ilmenite or?
Ilmenite. Yeah. There's also we need an electrolyzer for that too to recycle the vitriol.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because we definitely don't want to be burning that. Plus, hey, free iron.
Free iron, by the way.
What's our iron dust at? Oh, 226,000.
Yeah, and I assume the mob farm's off, right? Because Diddy disabled mobs.
No, that doesn't.
Or does
That
that
does.
only stop natural
That only
spawns?
stops natural spawns. It doesn't stop
Oh, okay.
stop spawners. I mean, I think it's still on. We can go look. I'm already
Right here it is.
Is it on?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on. I ran out of flight potion right there, huh? Nice. Yeah, that only stops natural spawning. We can eventually move that to like that entire thing to a EEC too, if we.
Oh, we probably want to do that in a multi, don't we? I hate Grissium.
The chemical bath.
All right, I'll request another ore
You
washing plant.
you could just PA a few chemical baths. 4 of them.
The thing is, like, making robust tungsten steel casings also takes forever. So I might as well make the ore washing plant, which is more efficient.
It's a good thing that we have like a couple hundred robust tungsten steel casings.
Yeah, but that's specifically for setups that people are going to use them for.
You only need like 10 of them, right? Or 11, 12 or something of them per PA. We have enough for
Yeah.
several PAs in there. And we've already got the controllers for the PAs.
Do we have? Oh, we do.
Yes, I
Wait,
requested
what?
them.
Hang on. Why do we still have the normal pattern terminal here? If we have fluid one.
For recipes like the circuit assembler where the fluid's already in there.
Oh, but okay.
It just
You could
auto
just
gets rid of the fluid.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, yeah, you could just click it
really
out.
Click it out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
If we need another channel, we can remove it.
No, I was just wondering. I didn't think we had one because it's like, oh, okay, never mind. But all right, good.
Thermal padding.
Yeah, it looks like I screwed up the recipe tiny bit. I think we still have enough components though. Yeah.
Is there anything that can be moved out of this dual interface assembler, the C0 one, to just one of the normal ones? Like, can the carbon parts be moved down into just the HV assembler?
Yeah.
Okay.
The carbon parts doesn't even work unless you go over and put the mold in there. Because I'm not leaving that mold in there.
Okay.
Because unless we wanted to make a separate assembler per.
You know, last run we thought about doing the Jupiter beam to like because we thought it gave good products. We never ended up doing it because we sped through it. But in this instance, I think we probably should do it, huh?
Probably.
What does it give again?
6 all the Jupiter B itself, because it's just a planet. You can't like it's a planet you can only orbit. Gives all 6 stone dusts from the things you can go to.
I don't know. Is it really worth it to do those? Like the stone centrifuging and stuff, in my opinion, like I feel like it's kind of a noob trap almost.
We use it quite a bit for Stargate for like our to get a lot of stuff.
I
It does
mean,
provide
so
metal
did I,
residue,
but
which does give some nice things.
yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Like, I got a lot of my European from that, like a good bit of my Awakened Draconium. I got all of my Infinity Catalyst from it, but I ended up realizing, like, after the fact, like, after I had basically finished what you would need all that for and everything, like, oh, I feel like Meteors would have been better. And just, like, way better, too.
I think
So,
for
I
us
don't know.
in this run, it might be different though. Just knowing how much we
Maybe.
need.
Yeah. I mean, and we're still gonna need them in, like, UV, too, so I guess we could get the like, twist centrifuge up to actually process them at a decent rate.
Yeah, true. I'll be back. Ciao, I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'll use the restroom, grab some water.
Sorry, there's a sign updater. I want to play with that.
So we need to figure out what meteor we want to request next.
What is the choke for titanium processing right now? It's not rutile, is it?
The only way to answer that is to go over there and look. I
Yeah,
haven't
give me 1
investigated.
second. Yeah, I'll check that out. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get all the Steve stuff, like, queued up and ready for us. That way I can just request everything. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you asked that because we're basically next to out of titanium at the moment.
Yes. I said earlier I tried to do a request and we didn't have
Out of
any.
bauxite.
So we're
It's
out of
bauxite.
bauxite. Okay, so then
Like
can we get that from a
4.
meteor? HV emitter.
I don't know if it's that we're out of bauxite because everything is off. So let's check the bauxite combs. That's where our issue's gonna be.
They are view celled. We have no combs in here. When I took the view cell out.
All right. Well, where are the combs being processed? Let's see. Let's try to trace this. I assume it's on the bottom floor down here, right?
I don't
Is
know.
it?
Those combs might be sent directly over.
They'd be no, they'd be in a chemical reactor somewhere. So do we have a chemical reactor doing because it requires HCl, so
It didn't have its own HCl over there? Its own chemical reactor on that line?
HCl not a
I
problem.
I would have
didn't
thought
see any.
everything would have been dedicated over there.
Yeah, no, the only like stuff I see dedicated for comms over here is just this. I don't know if there's any other processing anywhere else for B stuff, like multi-wise or whatever, but
Are you sure? Because this entire basement down here was empty, but we were making titanium over there a long time ago. So if it's out of HCl
it
over
was
there,
on no, because that was on the LP system.
Yeah, HCl is not the problem. We have 20 million in the system.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we got the chem reactor set back up for comms that need to be run in that with HCl. Because
so
I
you're
thought
saying that we didn't directly process them right next to that line.
not right next to the line. We processed it in old storage. We had a
Oh yeah, so
we had
that's not been
yeah, we had that.
redone.
Yeah, okay. Because we had a single block chemical reactor over there with HCl, and then like it was bauxite and something else feeding into it to make the purified bauxite. So okay, well that's a simple fix at least. It's just one LCR. Do we maybe want to do like stocking buses for that? I don't know if we have any, but
You can.
okay. Yeah, we have a stocking bus. Well, actually, does somebody else want to set this up so I can? I gotta finish patterning out everything that we're gonna need, and I don't
I
want to
mean,
forget about
I
doing that.
figured Diddy should do it, but he's just AFK at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, Diddy's yeah. Let's make Diddy set up the LCR. Good idea. Also, technically, the fluid pattern, so the fluid pattern doesn't have a view cell on it, so you can see the combs that way if you need to do a comb check.
Yeah, that's I've kind of left that way on purpose.
We have a problem actually. We are out of bauxite combs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
There you go.
There are 3. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to figure that out, I guess.
Tally, you here?
Yeah, so HE emitter.
Yes, but I'm under the meteor area right now. If you want to come over here.
Yeah.
So what level do you want the ore processing machines? Here or down there?
I would say let's do the infrastructure for doing all the control and stuff up on this upper floor and then put the machines down below.
Okay. Now, if we pick any direction, will we run it into anything? Probably not, right?
I don't think so. We're pretty far away from almost everything we're here.
Okay, so then I guess I'll place them down starting here and then leave room to go further that way. We don't have enough titanium for the maceration stack. All the stable titanium casings got used for something else, apparently.
Oof.
Well, we already built a maceration stack somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the on-demand room because we're using it for on-demand recipes.
Okay.
But I guess if we need to, we can steal them for.
Yeah. So they are actually getting processed. The combs. It's just we only have I think 2 aluminum bees, so we could either add more or I don't know what the status with talic acid is, but if we can get that up, then we won't need to add a bunch more aluminum bees. So either that or like, do we? If we have any, like, if we absolutely need titanium, what we could do is we could either, like, well, obviously, value you're getting ilmenite up, which is gonna really help. But if we want to kind of bootstrap it, we can go to the moon and set up a miner and just run bauxite ore and then just purify it and throw it into the system.
Right now, I'm setting up all of the ore processing machines, so Tel will just have to do AE, and then that's done, and then I can do ilmenite after.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm probably going to be taking off here in a few minutes to go eat dinner with my daughter. So, but I will be back on probably late tonight.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I was hoping this meteor would be done before she got here, but I think she's going to get here in a minute. So, yeah, there she is.
There's
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. My bad. What's up, sir?
Whenever if anyone wants to tell him, like, if there's like a bauxite meteor or something like that, running that would be.
That's what
You
he
should
was
use
going to
Imperator
do.
Breed or use
Okay,
Nalviri. I
okay.
use
I didn't-
both,
I didn't know
but I
that,
could
but-
use. I kind of mix between back and forth. Sorry,
Cool.
chat. I went to like
Alright,
look in my fridge for food. Really couldn't find
I'm
anything.
gonna get the
So
reactor and stuff patterned out, unless we don't have it, do we?
I might just have to.
No, I did a lot of pattern.
I don't have any food, so I was like, oh, I'll try. If I have some food, then I could eat something, and then I could just keep streaming. But I really don't have any food, so it's like,
Basically, like when I was at work and I didn't feel like playing Nomi, I was just joining the server and just encoding recipes.
Nice. Are we using nano processors at this point, or are we still using workstations?
Entirely nanos. If you find
Nanos, gotcha.
we removed the recipes for the other ones, so you'll find it's like, oh, missing. Well, you know what to do.
I'm really excited about that because I'm a nano enjoyer myself.
Well, like Samsa's argument that using quantums is dumb made sense, and we accepted it, and then stopped using them once he told us.
Oh yeah.
Because like all of us came into it with the base assumption that came from threefold, by the way, which is each circuit tier is cheaper, which is not true.
Which is very not true, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to look at the recipes to understand them. Yeah, it should be though.
Yeah, it probably should be. It's just like you run into resources that are not renewable or not as easily renewable once you get to like quantum and etc.
Yeah. I think the best argument for that is opticals.
yeah. Well, at a certain point, wetwares actually become cheaper.
Yeah.
Like
We're
for
still not using tantalum because it's harder to cook.
yeah, for Stargate, like we Patty, Tell, and I switched all our recipes to wetware because we could because all of those recipes we got from the QFT, so it was way easier to produce that than it was to make crystals. Because the bauxite line is kind of slowish and like not good, I'm going to make titanium bees.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if we wanted to do that, like that's an option. Either that or we could just add more aluminum bees, I guess. But because that's the issue.
We
it's
have
just the
4.
cone.
Yeah, 4 aluminum bees. I'll just add 2 titanium bees. I think that'll be. Then we'll have titanium cones. Once we get phthalic acid running, then we can just straight up smelt titanium dust, and then it won't be a problem.
Not to mention, there's titanium ore and stuff on Mars, right? So
Small ores, I think.
yeah, I remember getting it from.
Yeah.
Is it Mars or is it the moons that has?
It's Deimos,
Like,
I think.
I think it's on both of them.
Yeah.
I think what I'm also gonna do now that we're going into titanium, we're gonna do this. I might try next few days, because Saturday maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna do anything. Well, we'll figure out what to do tomorrow. But Saturday, one of the moon, like one of Mars. I might try and go for the Krypton bee then.
It would be really good.
That'd be huge. Yeah. Well, actually, can we process it?
Yeah, it's HV.
HV. Okay.
No, it's IV. Okay, never mind.
IV in
IV centrifuge?
IV fluid extractor.
Oh, then no.
Well, I mean, we can get it soon, so maybe it wouldn't be that terrible anyway. I have to make it. You need the Krypton bee anyway for Xenon at some point, so it's not like I won't have to make it. But
Yeah.
But But we could start stockpiling it now, and then as soon as we get to IV, then we could turn it on.
It's kind of wild using Xenon for IV EBFs.
You mean Krypton? We can't make Xenon.
Or, oh, yeah.
Yeah, the mega apiary had to get in the way.
Yeah. I mean, for what
And
it's
even
worth.
even Neon's IV.
Yeah. For what it's worth, it's not like... Because, like, IV is probably not going to be our longest chapter. Like, I know it's the longest chapter, like, on a normal playthrough, but I doubt that it'll be our longest playthrough, because we're going to do a lot of work before we get to IV.
Yeah, we're gonna have the infrastructure, so it's not gonna take nearly as long.
No, I mean, yeah, I haven't done the IV list, like the passive list. So I'll put that together, but it's not gonna be that bad. Mainly, it's gonna be. I mean, it looks long, but honestly, it's really just the monazite like line is like half the quest on one side, and the rest of the Platline, which we're already doing.
Do we have to do Best Line as well? We do, right?
Yeah, is that IV or is that LEV?
It's Ivy.
Like, is it IV?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Either way, like we
should
like,
be able
no
to
matter what
with multi blocks, and if we get the LEGs up, if Tel works on that, that's like 500,000 EU a tick for those. We run multiple of those. We run other power sources, main LSC spine. The power should not be an issue. We should just be able to crank stuff out. To be honest.
Yeah. No matter what though, like with the Best Line, we should make that no matter what. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, it's not that good with meteors or whatever, but no, it's
pretty
really
good. Yeah, it's really good if you take the time to set up.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that long, as you know. I set it up in under 2 hours from scratch. So
Yeah, you also were in UV and
well, yeah, and still.
How do I say the second page of the
It won't be
Beelizer?
that
So
much
you'll
harder
take
for
your
us,
B,
to be honest, 'cause,
you'll
like,
put it in here, and then
like,
you'll go to the second right here too, and it shows you the
I
active
didn't really have a lot
traits
of machines pre-crafted,
that you want.
So
The 3,
but
4, and 5
even
doesn't
then,
really
like,
matter. You don't need
if
this
we
one.
pre-craft, it's
4
it's
just shows you its
super
mutations.
easy.
You don't really need. This third tells you what it can make, but you could just
Check
any
this
of
out.
that. So it's only 2 and 1 you need.
Because that very much so is just a line. It is, you know, next. There's not a whole lot of like random byproducts and stuff like that you got to filter out. Like we'll have done a lot of that work when we set up Monoline. So, for like Cerium and stuff. Actually, hang on. Doesn't the Monoline need talic acid for like parts of the Cerium reprocessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
The green stuff? Oh no, that's oxalate. Never mind.
Y'all remember that red droplet icon? That's called Carmonite.
Mm-hmm.
We need that for the QED.
Oh.
Just
I guess
buy
I'm gonna go
a
clear the maze
Ergas
of
spawn egg.
Huh?
Buy an Ergas spawn egg.
Can we buy that without the Ergas trophy?
We should have one. We've killed a few of them.
No, you don't need
Oh,
a
we killed
trophy.
a
It's
few?
just coins.
Axay was the one who did the Twilight Progress, right?
You can, yeah. No, you just need the coins. You need 3 survivor coins, the blue ones, 1 dark wizard blue one, and 5 dark wizard green ones.
Now,
can buy
to
it.
ensure you get the loot, I would still fly to the top of an Ergas tower, and summon it there, but you won't have
Well,
to
we
go
need
find a new one.
Quite a few pieces of Carmonite.
Yeah, you get quite a bit. That's why I'm telling you to kill it there, because if you break the chest before you kill the boss, it'll spawn a new chest full of loot.
Ah.
Hey, real quick, is this the actual boss, or is this one of the mini Ergas?
The boss.
Okay. Why does the boss have a spawn it? Okay.
They all
well,
do,
whatever.
actually.
Really?
It's for servers.
Twilight is such a janky mod, man.
They have it for servers because in the quest book here, if there's a lot of people playing on the same GTNH server, you spawn the
Yeah.
bosses again that way.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well,
I mean, I can make the B2 at some point. I mean, it'll take me a little bit, but
Whenever we need to start cranking out magical wood, yeah, that'll need to be the case.
do we need to
Otherwise,
crank out magical wood?
I don't know.
If we want to make an advanced filing cabinet to hold our seeds, we could.
at that point, why not just make a subnet?
Because that's too much. That's laziness. What about getting an industrial espionage upgrade for Steve's carts? What does that even mean?
What is that? Yeah.
I don't know. If you look up magical wood, it has 2 uses in shaped crafting. The filing cabinet
It's got
advanced.
other uses of machines though.
Yeah, and assemblers and extruders, obviously, for parts. But it's got a filing cabinet advanced and then an upgrade for industrial espionage. It's minus 125 seconds for module assembly time, minus 700 for card assembling, and efficiency minus 1%. But I don't know why.
It's like
why-
an upgrade to the like module producer thing to make it faster because Steve's Carts is an awful mod.
Yeah, but why is it called industrial espionage?
Because it's like the all the modules are named like, you know, they're like upgrades, like, oh, this is like something that you've done to produce this better. Because like the previous one is like a module knowledge, so you've researched that, and then now it's like the real big one is industrial espionage, so you just stolen everyone else's secrets so you can make them faster.
Where is Steve? Do you think he has a nice cart?
We're all Steve. That's the point, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Who actually created Steve's carts?
The default Minecraft skin, yeah.
Steve. You remember Steve's Carts 1? That shit was awful.
Has it ever been like good for anything other than like a super basic early game tree farm? And even then,
Yeah, I guess magical wood's not used for a whole lot. Just to craft like a couple of the extra utilities, ender devices like the QED, ender quarry.
Who even created Steve's Carts?
Steve.
Creator unknown.
Did this mod just like appear one day and like what?
Members _ Forge user 7319596 is the owner.
Okay, so this mod was just randomly uploaded and somehow like got added. Cool. All right. Nice.
Yeah, this is him because he's got 1 page of mods. He's got Steve's Workshops, Engineer's Workshop, Creeper Host presents Steve's Cart, which is a mod pack, I guess. Steve's Cart 2, Steve's Carts Reborn, and hardcore questing mode. That's it. This guy doesn't exist. We have an unknown user made Steve's Carts. I bet you it's Notch. Imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
No, I'm pretty sure
Notch
it's
these
Steve.
days. I haven't heard any stories about him lately.
Still living in LA, I think.
You don't want to hear the stories about Notch these days.
I've heard like depression kicked in when he didn't have the Minecraft project to work on.
He's gotten a little bit unhinged.
Chat
That's kinda
GPT
where I'll
made
leave
the
it.
mod years before it was a thing. Imagine it was AI.
I was gonna say it's like divine intervention. Like it's like manna from heaven, except it's mods from heaven.
He tweeted on May 17th, "I'm still working on the new game, by the way." It's been like 12 years, Notch. Give it up, buddy. Like,
He might
Did-
crank out another banger. Who knows?
yeah, but there's no way. Okay, listen. I respect Notch for making this game because I love it, right? It's like my favorite game of all time. But much like many artists, many celebrities, actresses, actors, there's always going to be one thing that you make, and everything else you do after will never be as good as that one thing. And Minecraft is so universally loved and known that there's no way that whatever Notch makes next would ever be as good as this. It's just not possible.
Yeah, no, you're just entirely correct. He's tried too. Like,
Yeah,
they've
he's
released
tried, but
other
this
games.
is the highest grossing game and most selling game of all time.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's not a bad game to have as your magnum opus, even if you didn't mean for it to be.
True. I mean, he outbid Jay-Z and Beyonce for a house. So if that doesn't tell you how much money he made off the damn game, then
Yeah.
All right, we got all of the
Yeah,
thermal
paid quite a
padding.
bit. Did he make like $1 billion deal at least?
He sold to Microsoft for $5 billion.
Yeah, huge deal.
Look
I'd
at the chest
imagine-
goo.
Oh,
If some items disappear
Nice.
for a moment, I'm just resorting the drives.
Sounds good.
we're all getting ready for that Mars trip, huh?
Yeah,
What
I think
fuel does this take, by the way?
CBD.
CBD?
Cetane.
Okay. Couldn't remember. Alright.
I think Patty will be joining us too. Because I don't think Time will be getting on, so Patty can launch the other rocket.
I need to get oxygen gear still. I don't have any.
Obviously, us doing this rocket launch again, I can never make another banger that replicates my first TikTok, so we'll just record this and then at the end of it all, if we do all 8/9 launches like together and we all film it all, that'd be a cool montage.
Oh, you could do like a 3x3 grid of it too.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
need to
Like,
all agree on which angle we capture.
right, like well, if I go to the same spot, which is like the second one, I'll take that one, because then it'll be like, yeah, I can like show the one and then goes to the left corner, like it shows the second one, then it goes to the third, then it shows all of them, and it eventually does like the split screen thing, which shows us launching 9 different rockets. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Be something all right.
Are diamond plates stuck? Did we run out of lubricant in that cutting machine?
I
Possible.
don't know. It's just very, very slow. They take 96 seconds.
It's only an HV one though too, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd like to get that on PA soon.
Huh. All right. Well, we might have a slight problem.
Mm-hmm. And that is.
I don't have the titanium to make the reactor.
Yeah, it uses a ton, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's 8 dense titanium plates for just the
Okay,
reactor
well,
block, and then
What time are you planning on getting on tomorrow?
I don't know.
Because if you get on before I do, because I have work, then you could build phthalic acid, and then if you do that, then these titanium bees, you'll be able to run the combs.
I mean, for what it's worth, we'll probably have the titanium overnight,
You could also drop a drilling rig on the moon.
or that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do any of these have bauxite in them?
I
Actually-
don't think so.
Hang on, don't we have a bunch of like bauxite dust?
16,000.
You could electrolyze it for a little bit.
Yeah, well, a little bit is still better than nothing.
I could add it. Do you want me to remove? I could remove 8 oil bees right now and change them to aluminum for
No, it's
bauxite.
fine.
I'll be right back.
I mean, like I said, it's not like a lot of our passive processes are eating it. I'm pretty sure it's just we're auto crafting so much stuff at EV that
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind because we have 22 oil bees and we're voiding oil combs. It's not like we're using it for anything.
it's not like we're using much oil anyway. So
Yeah, until
alright,
I
mean,
do a hog, so I can always do that.
If you want to, then go for it, because we could absolutely use more titanium. It's not like this is going to be too long of a craft anyway. Like, I just figured I'd get that done, and then, you know,
will be good because
we'd have a
bauxite
quest.
line also gives us neodymium too, which is important.
Yeah. How's our gallium? Because we get a lot of gallium from that too.
The combs are back up too. Now that I've now that I've removed and moved both them because they weren't even like upgraded. It was only running one zinc B. Now there's two zinc Bs on max upgraded alveary.
Yeah.
So now we're just running.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what value said. Like the issue with the chem, or not the chem, well, yeah, I guess the chem bath. What the holdup there is. It was just
Grisium.
Grisium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, all right, yeah, that's fair. Technically, we could do something blasphemous and just do it in a single block.
I was saying do a PA. You could just do a PA with chemical baths.
That too. Yeah. I mean, I did it in a single block for the longest time. I actually never did it in a multi. Because they used to be IV.
You know, I never even did, we didn't do ilmenite. We didn't do ilmenite processing until UHV.
What? Why?
Tantalum.
Yeah, no, why didn't you do it before? I was like in your chat being like, hey, you really need to do this.
We never did it. I
busted.
don't remember when we just never did it. And then
Hey,
we had
real
titanium bees, so we just do that. Yeah.
flashing
yeah,
network.
Shiny's messing with cables right now.
Okay. Yeah, I watched the entire network just go down and I'm like, already? Because we've got a lot of power on that. So.
Oops.
Yeah.
I thought as long as I didn't disconnect something, it would keep going.
No, but every time you change a cable color, he has to recalculate.
Oh, sad.
Well, so if we want to do, do we want to do these reactors like centralized, or like what's the idea for them? Like, do we have an idea where we want to put them? If we're
Well, are we running the Platline off of reactors only? Is that what we're planning to do?
I mean, we could, I guess. Like when do you want to do Hog?
I was planning to do it like start it tomorrow. Maybe get it done over the next few days.
I mean,
because once these bees are done, I want to take a little break from bees for a few days, and go do help with the rest of the base. Because we're just kind of waiting for resources now.
Technically, then, if you wanted to do Hog, we could get the engine
combustion engine, yeah.
Yeah, and just use those.
And if we give it lubricant and oxygen, it's 6,000 EU a tick. It's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's an option. What I could do then is I instead of like doing the reactors and stuff tomorrow, I could just like start building the Platline, I guess.
Yeah, and no turbines, right? Tempers. Yeah, because combustion engine. Well then, okay, so if we do the combustion engine right for this, maybe we should make it a separate LSC just for Platline.
That's what I was actually just about to say. I was just say like if we want to just keep that off the main LSC network, then that'd be fine because it means that we also don't have to run a cable like the whole way over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then I don't know. I guess that means that we could find a vac nuke area in the new base or something like that. We'll talk to Samsa about it. As for like how many we want, like I was saying, I don't know if you were here when I was explaining like the program. It's super modular, so we can just keep adding more onto it. Like you just have to. It's I think like 3 or 4 clicks to add the new reactors to it, and it just automatically updates everything. And it wouldn't be that hard either to do like the more advanced ones, the ones that can do like 4 million a tick per reactor,
Mhm.
because vac nukes can kind of get like insane from everything I was reading about them.
Do we have enough like resources to do to like keep it running? You know what I mean? Because
We'll need the U-235 and or Mox. I've heard Mox is actually really good, but it shouldn't be an issue. How
how are we gonna get
how far are we from-
U-235?
Well, Mars has like uranium ore and stuff. What about uranium bees? What do we need for that?
They're already up.
Oh, they're already up.
There's
Well, then
well,
there
we
you
need
go.
phthalic acid, but there's 5,000 cones or something over there.
Okay, well, yeah, and I can't remember. Do those give
U-238.
238, right? Yeah. I mean, oh well, we set centrifuges up for them. There you go. We'll just create like a little area somewhere underground that's like our uranium enrichment site to process it. But yeah.
Yeah, we already have the LSC, so we can just do that there and we can make another one later.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's up to everyone here if we want to just throw these in the new building, or I mean, if we wanted to, I guess we could
Well,
make like
that new long building is for auto crafting. Like it's supposed to be
Yeah, I
auto
know.
crafting past.
like Ivy or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted to, then I guess we could make like an actual reactor building somewhere.
Why not? Silo or something.
I was gonna say I'll just send Samson the floor plans for like an RBMK 1000. Just be like, here you go, just build this. It's like, why not? These things are on the verge of detonating anyway, so it's lore accurate.
Oh, we're about to get almandine combs. Let's go. Should we do almandine processing?
I don't even know what that is, but yeah, sure.
Isn't that just part of Garnet
No.
line?
Yeah.
I don't even remember processing that before.
Yeah.
Must it just give more aluminium?
No, it gives you aluminum, silicon dioxide, and iron dust, and it's kind of useless. We're doing uranium or MOX for the vax. How hard is MOX? It's U-238 plus plutonium. And SU2 coolant, so plutonium 239.
I mean, I don't really have a design for MOX unless somebody wants to send a six, because I figured we'll do a 6-chamber reactor. Like we might as well.
It's more
right?
uranium, but it's plutonium positive, but can get you up to 2.5 times X the heat.
The only issue with MOX, honestly, is that I don't think we'll have the cables to pull everything out right now. So like that's our issue, is just our energy IO it's too low. Because even just with the reactor that I'm going to be running, because I figured we'd do like a 40 quad uranium cell.
Shiny, the engraved diamond chips are stuck. Did you set up the new PLE for that?
Told him McGirthy enough cables,
yeah, I'm
pull
moving
IV
some
and
recipes.
transform.
Okay.
If it was in progress.
We'd have to be an IV for that GOM because we can only use
Well,
superconductors.
I don't know who queued those pattern capacity cards up, but
Yeah. Either way,
It
like
was
no
me.
matter what, either way, no matter what, we'll be pulling out an EV. So like, yeah, eventually we'll wanna transform up, but like I was reading, apparently the reactors are way more like the power output itself is way more stable, like amperage wise, if you just use EV instead. Because it won't push as many IV amps if you're using
So
IV
for the next tier is
instead.
at high.
It's
Well, we
weird.
can only use
I don't know how ICP
superconductors.
reactors are.
So we can only use
Very weird.
EV superconductors now.
But yeah, I mean, like
Uh,
the reactor design that I'm thinking about using is a 43,600 EU a tick design. So, and that's per reactor. And like I said, this is if that's not enough, we can set 20 more up.
yeah.
It's just like as long as we can keep up with uranium, it's fine. Now, okay, granted for that, we might need better vacuum freezers, but like
But we have a mega vacuum freezer we're not even using.
Thanks. Whoever gave you that.
do we want to make? Well,
Really, I just cooked
What
titanium.
Value and I were discussing earlier is what if we hook up the mega vacuum freezer to do the hot ingots from our EBFs, and then we can actually convert the regular quad whatever we're doing to actually do something else.
I smelted some of our titanium dust shiny to try and get enough titanium casings to finish the maceration stack for ore processing.
90K with like 80% heat, which is perfectly safe. It's just kind of pulling the power, huh?
Is there
80%
like
heat?
titanium
I mean,
ore that we could be mining with the meteor ritual in the meanwhile? Or do we have any to process?
well, apparently Tel said he's gonna set up the bauxite meteor when he gets back. So, because I guess there was a bauxite meteor. We could do it like a super high heat reactor because I think things start to burn around 80%. But we're gonna be
LCE
using
changes
the
output and
advanced
efficiency
clusters,
based on
right,
the dynamo
with
hatch, or its output
SFM,
is set on
so,
it changes in
those
its
won't
output and
burn.
efficiency based on the dynamo hatch.
They
Because if you
can't burn.
no, it's based on the turbine. Your turbine determines how much power it outputs and what's
But
the
like I said, I mean,
efficiency.
it's just an issue.
And so if you
of
don't put a
getting
high
heat
enough dynamo
out of
hatch,
the
you're just going to
reactor.
cap you're just not going to. You're just wasting energy essentially.
Or getting power out of the reactor. Sorry.
I think we could get titanium by opening EV bags and then arc furnacing huge pipe.
We just have to.
Yes.
Can you make
Continue.
can you somebody request like 6 LCRs for the phthalic acid line?
We have like 100 LCRs, you know.
Oh, I don't check. Okay, cool.
We do have 101 LCRs
Okay, cool.
controllers. That's a lot.
What about the do you guys know if the combustion engine changes its output and efficiency based on the dynamo hatch? Because the LGT does based on its turbine, but the combustion engine doesn't have a turbine.
Combustion's a flat output rate.
Yeah,
the
okay,
larger
you're
one.
right. Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
2048 or 6144 if you boost it, which we are definitely going to boost our
Yeah.
lubricant and whatnot.
So I've just realized something, by the way.
Oh.
Vacuum nukes might actually be like truly busted.
Yeah, well, somebody was trying to make them more OP than they already were. They submitted an entire PR. It was like a 3.5-page document with the code and everything to change how nukes work to output more power, an entire line changing it to like look like nuclear craft, where it had like all these different like fuels and all this kind of stuff. And then Boo Boo just responded and said no, and then closed it.
I mean, I don't know about the power or whatever, but I've kept saying once I finish the pack, I want to kind of go through and redo a lot of the like nuclear science stuff and make it more like interesting and fun and, well, not fun, just interesting. But no, like from everything I can tell, this is a ZPM recipe to make the cores. And that thing will spit out about 8 million EU a tick. So, yeah. I don't know how
Based on large
amazing
combustion
it
is
would
fucking
be with, like,
segmented,
a
and most outputs
16,
3
but
times EV or less than
it's
that with
definitely
IV.
something.
Yeah. For us, it's good because we are going to need it for powering a bunch of stuff. But for a regular playthrough, no, it's dog shit. Don't use it.
All right. Well, I have everything patterned for that. If we want to go down that road, and if we don't, I can start building a Platline tomorrow. Do we with the Platline? I know that we have everything like chalked out for megas. Do we want to use like mega blast furnaces at first, or are we just gonna use normal blast furnaces? What are we thinking there?
I mean, fuck it, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, actually. That depends a little bit.
TPV is kind of a problem, so
And we need titanium for it.
yeah.
Well, titanium
I
bees
mean-
are ready. We just need phthalic acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like it
So if you want to set that up
probably
tomorrow when
would
you get
be-
on Goo, then if you get on a little
Yeah,
early, you can set that up real quickly, and then you could just run the titanium combs, which will be building up overnight because I'll set them up right now.
Yeah. How's our oxygen, by the way?
Pretty good, I think.
Like, okay.
Idling at 4 million.
We could increase that. The tank that's
What do
doing
we-
sugar extraction is only a super tank 1. You could just slap a bigger one on there too. Because
Yeah.
that's only a
Storage
P2P
Um,
one.
is-
Yeah.
that one is
I was
one.
gonna say, like, damn. Okay, this is Ivy. Never mind. I was gonna say we could make a greenhouse, and do what is it, sweet or whatever, the sugar crop from Bombcraft, and that's like absolutely busted in terms of.
Isn't there
what you
like
can get, 'cause unless-
500,000 sugar beets in the system?
Probably. There's 16K. But,
Sugar beets?
Yeah.
The beats 16K.
There was like 400,000 yesterday. We
Yeah,
use that
we're
much
probably
oxygen?
carrying through oxygen.
Oh, because no, it's because they weren't on a drawer. I had to void a bunch of them out of our drives.
Oh.
All right.
Wait,
One
no,
of
that was
each.
2 days ago that I did that. Yeah, I don't know where they all went then.
One of each ore processing multi is now up. So once Tel's ready, he can do the.
You can get really good fuels of CBD and hog, but they're just fucking used to that decent part. I don't think that they're trying to change and balance it
Well,
and see if they can fix all that and
I
nerf
guess,
benzene. So it's all kind of like, so you can do all three. Or you can like, it's nobody
yeah, I mean,
just
if I'm
picks
on early
benzene all the
tomorrow,
way.
I'll probably be on a little bit early tomorrow. I can set up the phthalic acid and stuff, and then I'll leave the actual final com processing to Diddy then, if you wanna.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So, but other than that, like, yeah, I guess after that, once that's done, I'll just start setting up Platline, and then
Well, we're about to go from, we were at 2 aluminum bees. Now we're at 4, and I'm about to add 6 more. So that should give us quite a bit of bauxite cones. The bauxite thing should be running at peak efficiency.
all night.
You may want to go just preemptively hit the maintenance on all of it. Do a little.
There's no issues over there. When I went through and checked,
Okay, cool.
so
We had against the
Just
nerf to
do one more
Benzer buff
check
to
just to
oil.
make
I think that's what they're
certain.
trying to do. That's what Steelix has been like documenting, like all the power and stuff about, and try to assign a cost to it. And it's like he was talking about it, and
It's
I
all
said
good.
like you just have to be. I said there's always a possibility to take factor into account saying that like popularity. A lot of people choose benzene because it's the most popular choice, and that if you end up like nerfing benzene and stuff like that, you might get hated. And he said he's okay being hated, and I was like, well, then you're you're solid. If that like if you're good being hated for some decisions you've made with the pack, then more power to you. Yeah, exactly. Power, yeah, it really is. It's benzene, nuclear, LEG, until you get like fusion. Then it's fusion, then NAC fuel,
y'all have no idea.
then
how excited I am
Dyson,
to
then
play with that
EOH.
mega chemical or the mega chemical reactor, the distorter. Just like feed it carbon, and it makes like an infinite amount of talic acid.
Yes, because the
Seems really
potassium
good.
potassium dichromate is non-consumable.
Yeah. Like, I think that genuinely the worst part of this is probably going to be the oxygen at, like, UHV. Because, like...
You can space pump it.
Yeah, well, not at UHV.
No, we can gas siphon it.
Yeah, but that sucks.
Not if we put down 48 of them.
We'd be better off making a bunch of greenhouses, to be honest.
Dude, like, what is this? 576 carbon dust plus 1.1 million fluorine and 4 million oxygen just gives you 1.1 million PTFE. Just a straight
Yeah, why not?
1-to-1 conversion, 4 million oxygen loss.
I'm really liking that massive amount of MLS that it just spits out.
Wait, which one?
The mutated living solder.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know how useful that would be, to be honest, because it's like hypogen.
This is probably the best
Eh.
one, to be honest.
What, the solder?
Fluoroantimonic acid for NAC fuel.
Oh yeah,
Low
no,
key, that is going to make it like
100%.
so easy. Surely it's not hard
You'll like the
to make the LCD behave almost
the
exactly like
super
the
glue one.
LGT except liquid burning. Like retexture routers is different. Yeah, that's not wrong.
The one step feed it carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Did you see me do the entire super glue line? I had to do it for QFT.
No,
I did. Yeah, do the entire thing because you for super glue for the QFT catalyst to make
Yeah, I
more
know.
super glue, you need a stack of the cells. So I had to go
I
through
know.
and build an entire ExxonMobil, make an entire Dango. I had to build the entire line for super glue, and it was ridiculous.
Did you do the whole line, or did you just manually craft up a stack of cells?
I mean, I auto crafted it.
Oh,
Then I made one catalyst, turned it into QFT, ran it, got another one, then made 1,024 catalysts.
and then hey, you got tier 2 QFTs from that. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Granted, like, this recipe requires UEV power and infinity coils, but that also won't really be an issue by the time that we actually need it. Yeah, no, I genuinely think that one machine is probably like the most powerful thing in the Twist.
Actually oxygen then probably wouldn't think because we by this time I think we can make the fluid extractor multi from Twist and we could just pump sugar beets. To be honest, we'll just put it in a fucking.
Wait, isn't there like a greenhouse multi from Twist?
No, but you know what there is. If we go to 2.6 and go to the 0.4.29 non-fitted version, there is a mega array.
Mega array,
Which is an upgraded processing array. You can put 256 machines in it instead of 64.
why?
I don't know. You can ask Nixer.
Then.
Or even do a
there's
step
probably
further
some
and
other, like,
make it so we can just say
stupid way
RPM
of
of the LC is a sweet spot.
generating
RPM is
Twist,
so much
actually.
quicker carbon output. I think there's definitely a lot to say about balance. So
wait.
that's what they're going to look at in the future.
Yeah, I know the other stupid way of generating oxygen with Twist. The space elevator thing with the bees.
Yeah, we should make oxygen bees.
Yeah.
I make 10 million at a time. Why not? If we do the fluorine bee, we get even more. We have fluorine and oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost done with all these bees.
Oh, this is also technically a way of getting oxygen. I don't know how good it is, but the intense chemical distorter can do the entire Nequadria line, and that'll spit out oxygen.
So it's out a lot of things.
The entire NAC line spits out a hell of a lot of oxygen, actually. Like 5.8 million. It's just such a busted multi for being a UV tier thing.
I mean, yeah, but you need the coils and shit.
Yeah, that's not like that's that much of a
Stretch.
a stretch. Yeah, like a lot of them like don't even require infinity. Like it's only like the absolute highest tier that require them. And even then, like, let's be perfectly real. How bad are infinity coils even to make?
Not that bad.
No.
We can make your
Like, they require
potassium
what,
methyl
UAV?
xanthate dust value.
Fuck that.
What is that?
For froth. It's the milling lane.
Oh God.
It's an HV trinium coil recipe. Oh, that's funny.
That stuff is so dumb.
Okay, I have a dumb question. How far
Okay.
can you overclock an ass line using the like many hatch strategy? Can you only do a
Up 16.
1 tier upgrade?
You would need 16. What's the maximum size? 15? Or can you go to 16?
No, you can go 16.
You can do 16.
Okay, then that would be
Wait.
3 overclocks.
Yeah, it caps at UMV though. Or UXV.
So what you're saying is that we
Yeah,
could
16
make
16 hatches
infinity coils.
wouldn't help though. No, it does. It wouldn't help. It doesn't actually do that.
It doesn't. It just does one.
Like
and then-
yeah, like it theoretically can, but it doesn't ever let you run a recipe higher. It only lets you go with one recipe higher, like one tier higher.
Damn. Okay, so we need UHV to make infinity coils, but still.
By the time we get to UHV, I might have created a multi by then. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us a while anyway.
I don't know. Will it?
We're in EV.
Like-
How long do you think Platline's gonna take us?
Like building it, I'll probably get it done in a day, like easily.
With all the coils and everything?
Well, yeah, I'm probably not gonna make megas. I'll just make like a quad or something like that, and use nichrome coils.
And
'cause
then-
we don't have to use TPV.
And then we'll go to megas eventually. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Like,
Nah, but
we-
you know,
because
we're
we're
not.
not.
Cool to say we did the entire thing in EV and megas.
Yeah, but we can't do the whole thing in EV on megas because it requires LUV to make the mega chem reactors.
Well, not
So
those.
what's the
No, for
point?
just
You
mega
can't make
EBF
a
and mega
full-
DT. Nah, Sir Rogue.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
but,
Mega
like, what's the
DT is
point?
not an issue. The Mega EBF is so many coils that we all have to
Yeah.
upgrade every tier.
No, because it's passive.
What? No, it's still you still have to upgrade passive stuff.
Not
Not
EBF
non-
coils.
Not
EBFs.
immediately, but before you go to the next tier, you do.
Not EBF coils.
No, you don't.
No. I'll pull up the rules on my stream.
No, just the
Okay.
power.
Just the power, not
Rule
EBF,
11,
not EBF coils.
non-passive EBFs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And those
that's the
like,
workaround.
Those count as
Just
non.
make it passive.
Yeah, those count as passive.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured we'd just start with normal EBFs, and then like when we get to LUV, we can just do the whole mega flatline, like full upgrade it. Because I think that'd be cool as hell, actually.
I think it'd be cool to do it in
Oh.
all megas now. Well, other than the mega chemical reactors.
Because like Diddy said, who does
It
Hotline
on
with megas
in
in
EV?
EV?
We don't even need to do the whole plot line now.
That's
We're
what I'm
just-
saying
but
though.
I
But
only doing
but
it for
that,
bragging
but that's what I'm
rights.
saying because that would be a cool screenshot brag
Yeah.
for the front page where it says like we say Hive run Platline, full Platline EV, like full mega Platline and EV or some shit. Like that would be
Yeah.
that'd be definitely something Dream would consider putting on the front page or on the back opening. I think it'd be cool.
Well, better make sure you got titanium and platinum solved.
Well, we're not doing it. I like if I were to
We do a TPV.
if we're
We do it
doing that
Micro.
at all, we're doing it micro.
Yeah, do it
but-
micro
'cause
coils.
it's gonna be- Honestly, the worst part about that's gonna be the mica and the like everything about that.
We have mica combs.
Actually, wait,
yeah.
how many EBFs do you
Uh,
use in the Platline?
6.
6. Yeah.
Jeez.
Why do I know that off the top of my head?
Why do I know that? I've never even set up the Platline.
Wait, hang on, what?
No, Orange
Alright,
did
never
it.
mind, I know
Orange-
Diddy does it.
Orange did the Platline for us, and then he did it again when we got to UHV. Although Tell and I have had to fix it many times because he didn't do it.
mentioned on
He didn't do it
occasion.
correctly. But I'd never built the Platline. I never.
Yes, Diddy, you've mentioned that you had to rebuild it on occasion.
Yeah, a few times. Still, I'm not salty about it at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
He gets the
I had to fix
Stargate
it a
run,
bunch of
still
times,
finds
too.
reasons to be mad. All right. I mean, do you want to help me set it up then? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, I guess I could set it up like sans EBFs and just like wait for the coils and everything because it's gonna take. The problem with that is that it's gonna take like a year for all the coils to smelt up and everything. So. But like realistically, we don't absolutely need the plat line right at this second because we've got a decent amount of plat. Like we just need it to go to the next year. So.
Let's see. How much platinum do we have? 2100. Yeah.
Yeah. Are the grains getting auto-crafted into
No, it's on.
No.
You can
It's
just
on-
request. Yeah.
oh, okay. How many grains do we have then?
300 right now.
Oh. Alright, well, never mind.
Well, once we get this platinum B up, then once we get the platinum up, I can remove the 6 platinum, the valuable Bs, right? So that gets free some space
Yeah.
here too. So I can.
Yeah. Wait.
Gil, I've
yeah,
gone.
we
I've
might
gone.
have a problem.
I've gone through so much of this witchery, like the potion thing. Now every time I make a potion, it gives me 3 potions. Every time I do the thing.
Wow.
My condolences. We might have a problem, by the way.
And that would be.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough platinum to actually build the whole plat line.
Then just build the first 4
I
parts.
think we
First.
Turn it on and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
build it.
Build the first parts, turn it on, and then
Yeah.
and then start gathering the rest of the stuff for the rest of it, and then let it build up.
It looks like
Alright,
we're
hang
not
on, I'm
crafting
gonna-
the platinum grains into dust. Here you go.
Are you
Stack
guys cool with me
those.
tying up all of our EBFs for like the entire night, real quick?
I'm about to get off as soon as I do this anyway, so do whatever you
I don't
want.
think we
I'm
got
only on
anything
for
else,
another
yeah.
20 minutes.
All they're doing right now is pulsating iron.
Oh, all right. Well,
I would do Grisium, but we don't have titanium, so
we're out of. We have a little bit of a.
Is 2,000
We have another problem.
platinum not enough for Platline?
For the first part of it, yeah, it should be okay.
For the first part of it, that should be fine. But after that, no, because the amount of stocking buses that we're gonna need.
Yeah, we just have to set up the first part of Platline that actually makes platinum. Run that because there's 16,000 combs in the system right now too, which you can put into the Platline.
We have
Real
enough
quick.
to
real
Wait a
quick,
minute.
Where did all of our nickel go?
I have no idea.
We had like 1 billion nickel, and it's like gone.
Oh,
Is it on storage
Is it
list?
just not?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Blizzard didn't account for the combs to be part of the Platline, did he? So we're gonna have to do that somewhere else.
I mean, the comb,
That's
like
okay.
the combs or whatever, right? You just throw them in an LCR with talic acid and then
It gets well, yeah, but I'm
route
saying,
'em to.
yeah, I would route them, but like it'd be different ones because the osmium produces an osmium solution, whereas the
Yeah.
platinum one just produces platinum solution, platinum concentrate.
Yeah, we just have to have like multiple LCRs for that at like B processing or something.
Yeah, and then palladium produces palladium metallic powder dust and iridium. Iridium concentrate. Yeah, okay, we can just do that. Yeah, B processing gonna have to be its own thing because I want to do like its own centrifuges for combs, and then we have to do. I need more alveoli parts eventually.
What happened to his audio, by the way? Anyone else hear that?
Sounded like he walked
Yeah,
away from his
it
computer.
Yeah.
crackled a little bit.
Talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking down.
Oh. Yeah, your audio changed drastically. I was like, oh god, did we just spill something on the mixer again?
It got
No,
louder.
no, don't worry. I was rubbing my eyeballs and talking to the
No,
floor.
okay. Gotcha. Alright, well. Yeah, I was going to request nichrome coils or a mega.
We should have nickel. There's no way. We have nickel combs? I mean, we do.
Don't we have a
We don't have
stockpile of
nickel though,
nichrome or
that's the
tantalum
problem.
coils already?
We have 219 nickel nichrome and then 146 canthal coils. So like not a little shy of the 860 that we're gonna need for a mega.
Just wait
Also,
till
we
the
need
morning because
asbestos.
nickel comb.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for mica, the thing. Yeah, true.
Yeah, asbestos, like whatever. I think it needs like 8, something like that.
Yeah, because mica combs, we just need to centrifuge if we need more mica. Asbestos, we'll just put a miner or something. Okay, we can get that done. That's not something we can just build everything else tomorrow. We should. How many nickel combs do we have right now?
16K.
To
So
do
they're just like
process that.
not getting processed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I actually go throw those in the centrifuge down here?
Is nickel? Can you centrifuge that? No, you need to HCl them. There's an HCl. There's an HCl LCR on.
Where?
It would be. It's on the. Where I did CBD processing, like the cell crafting, it's right there. It's labeled. Search for bauxite combs. That's where the bauxite combs are.
HCl comb processing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was looking for this earlier and couldn't find it.
Yeah, I set that up earlier for bauxite
Okay.
comb.
Yeah. Yeah, we were like running around being like, where are these bauxite combs getting processed at? But, all right. Yeah, I threw those in. Oh, these are one ticking. Okay.
What is one taking?
Nickel combs.
The nickel combs, yeah.
Nah.
Once Value gets ore processing up, then you can get way more nickel out of that too.
The machines are down. Tel is just gonna do the AE logic later, or maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, we already have 3,000 nickel ore.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm just watching the combs drain.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait for that. I'll wait for the morning because I'm sure they'll probably have that like somewhat set up for me to just throw the nickel in, and we'll be golden.
So Ilmenite is mostly done. We don't have any power though, so it's kind of just sitting there.
Oh.
We don't have any turbines to power it. Unless I wanted to use like 4 HVs and transform up.
I mean,
Yeah, you can.
yeah.
It's allowed.
Well, we don't really have any ilmenite. It needs to go through ore processing anyway, so it's like whatever.
There's the teensy bit of ilmenite, right? 144 ore.
I don't know. Tell can get word processing set up for us, and then we're gonna be swimming in it. So
No, we gotta get more drilling rigs up.
yeah.
We also need to help Tell get the drills in a position where the meteor doesn't hit them, but they'll still mine the meteors, so he doesn't have to.
You know, an arcane bore produces more ore out of meteors than a
Yeah, it
drilling
also
rig.
produces. Yeah, it also produces like 99% less TPS for the server. So
I mean, yes.
I was gonna say, have you ever used a bore? They're Good
They're
lord.
really cool looking.
yeah, I'll give you that. No, you know what we should use? We should use those mana spreader lenses that break blocks. There we go.
From Botania.
Yeah.
All right, so that's basically done. I'll still not check it off, I guess.
Do silverwood saplings not grow with bone meal?
No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for them to do the thing.
I think a watering can works.
Goo.
If you make a hoe of growth, that works. What?
Never mind. I'll do it. I was gonna say you can help me grab these queens real quick, but it takes like 4 seconds.
Oh.
Just lazy,
I
Okay.
think we have a watering can.
lazy really.
somewhere.
Laziness.
Thaumcraft area, I think. I haven't used this in a while. It used to be on the wall down here. Oh, I found it.
I gotta say, by the way, I'm like actually really excited to set these reactors up. They're actually really cool.
Did I do 4 Bs on ignoble stock, or did these turn ignoble? Because those are two very different things.
How would they turn ignoble?
That's what I mean.
Unless-
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
did I do them? Did I make them on ignoble? Which I think I did, because this was before Shiny made all the got all the Bs for me. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, either I did those as ignoble or they turned ignoble, which I don't really know how that's possible. So
what is this like water feature supposed to be? Is this like is it like supposed to be a water wheel or something in the new base?
I think so. I have no idea. You have to ask Samsa.
All right. This area is just so cool though. It really reminds me of like a Warmind bunker from Destiny.
Can the EVF array handle a EVF craft that needs 2 items?
What do you mean?
Will it put both of the items into the same EVF?
Yeah.
It should, yeah.
Well.
The inner
That's actually a really great question.
Take a look at this craft I just requested.
It tries to round robin items 4 at a time.
The Spectre.
That probably means the tungsten recipe also doesn't work properly, but it somehow didn't fail when I requested it. So
it should send them to the same place, I would think.
Well, they're not smelting.
What
also
circuit are these
Quadruple our
on?
recipe 4 at a time. I don't know if that helps.
I set it to 8 at a time.
8 at a time. Okay.
Why are
That
there a
might
bunch of
help it,
hot
actually.
microns?
Should be.
Why is there a bunch of liquid helium in the output? What is going on?
So the
Oh, that was,
exoplasm went in here.
That
Wait, we could upgrade those to stocking input buses at this point. Though,
that
couldn't
was
we?
for
Those
um
EVFs.
liquid. That was for helium. Because we needed it for the cooling cells.
Okay, shiny. I think
Okay.
I know why this broke.
Yeah.
The iron dust.
That's
bubble
the
got
emergency.
smelted
I did.
into
Yeah, actually, I saw it in the
raw
in the
iron or
dev
steel or
chats
something.
before.
If you put it into an EBF number 11, yeah. I bet
Yeah,
you did.
that's what I did.
It's cool.
Doesn't EBF number 11 still need carbon though?
uh,
Just mounted into steel.
You might have made wrought iron or something.
It's very cool.
You make wrought iron? I
I
thought you had to
don't know.
make that in an arc furnace. Hang on.
Yeah. So they're merging all of them into
the iron dust is
GT5U.
gone,
So there's no implication. There's no
Oh, yeah, I
implications.
guess
What it does
Circuit
is
11 will
actually make the modding for the pack easier, because if I pull up the picture. The way that the current mods work is that they all call GT5, but like Good Generator calls Bartworks calls Tech calls GT++, GT++ calls Bartworks. Like you see how it's like a loop where they're like they call each other to grab different elements and items so that they can interact and do all these things. So by them merging all into GT5 unofficial, then you no longer need to call all of the separate mods and pull from different. They'll all be in one mod, making it easier for the devs to add things, remove things, and like change nerfs, because you no longer have to mess with different mods to pull to like, oh, I need to like nerf something in Bartworks, then I also need to nerf it in Tech, and then MX Random and GT Lanthides. So because they're all connected, but they're all in GT5, you can just mess with all of it. Yeah, exactly. It's an ugly dependency knot. So all of them in one makes it very easy to layer.
I will be on tomorrow to do some fun stuff.
All right,
So,
I'll see you there.
All right, see ya.
Good night,
Alright.
you.
not y'all.
So I have a board mod dev in my chat, apparently. He's asking if there's a mod concept any of us would like to see.
There are definitely mods that I would like.
What
to
kind of
see
mods
made,
does he work on? Like what version of Minecraft? Because if it's anything past 1.7.10, I don't know what's
Let's
going
see
on.
what their answer is.
I am.
I asked if it was for Gtnh pack specifically, but the username is Lord of Crumbs.
All right, titanium combs are up.
There's definitely some mods that I've wanted created from time to time. It's just when I'm not playing the mod packs where I really wanted them, it's hard to remember them.
What we need is a forestry rewrite for 120, so we can get rid of those ugly bees and give us back the beautiful.
Well, I mean, you could. All they do is port forestry, and you can use them. Like the bee mods are from completely different mods, so
They're built into vanilla at this point, right? The bees?
Yeah,
the regular bees, yeah. But there's also the resourceful bees mod that
and productive
most mod
bees.
use. Not productive bees, okay.
Okay. Tried to explain that the bees are different in this pack to my girlfriend. And I could just see her eyes spinning from the complexity.
She's like, they do what now? They don't just create honey?
And they don't fly outside of their hives, and you don't have to leash them to the place.
Yeah, they're just particle effects.
Yeah.
All right, so
They're
bauxite's
actually as tiny as
definitely
bees.
way faster now, for sure. Now there's what, 10 bees. It definitely produces quite a bit. And then titanium combs are up too. So now all we just really do need is phthalic acid, and we can get all the titanium, and then that can be routed into ore processing and get even more.
All right, look what I just requested. We'll see how long it takes to craft.
Jesus Christ.
I have 2 EV assemblers with grandmasters constantly making the 1x compressed. So that's how we got to this point. This part is all just implosion compressors, so it should be pretty fast.
You're getting off soon, value, right? Well, how long have you been on Shiny? I'm about to get off.
I don't have much longer left in me either.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
getting
looking
off
for
at
a raid
midnight.
target?
Yeah, I mean,
Drakester of Bacon is on.
yeah, it's the only one. Last one left, huh?
They've gotten pretty far in their Garden of Grind run.
Yeah.
They're past us.
Yeah. that wasn't that hard.
Yeah. I think anybody could pass us as long as they don't have this list of rules.
You know what we should do? We should at midnight we all just raid them at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, or
I can agree with that. Full raid in 6 minutes. 5 minutes now. Got it.
Yeah. I think this craft will finish before then. So
can let me
I think I can get the QED before then. So I can sign off and say QED as I do the raid.
quite elegant device.
No, into the proof.
Well, its name changes every
yeah,
time.
it does change. The large combustion engine. I'm gonna make patterns for this. What are you using? Nano computers?
Every time you hover over it, its name will be different.
Nano computers.
Mine is quite expensive device now.
We have for 1x
It
tungsten
doesn't change
steel.
that fast, but it does change.
For 1x tungsten steel cable, what are we like? What recipes are we doing? Are we doing silicon rubber with like
We are doing
polyphenylene
it-
sulfide?
Polyphenylene sulfide, because I already did that.
Okay, with what
Fine.
pulp?
I don't think I did the pulp variant, so you can make it cheaper if you add whatever pulp. Probably polydimethyl siloxane, right? I think we had a lot
Yeah,
of that.
because it's 4, right? Circuit 4.
So you could change that and the platinum if you wanted. We could also move those into like an EV assembler, or maybe into one of the PAs.
Yeah, probably.
Because I did make 2 separate PAs for all of the rocket parts. They have 1 assembler in each of them. I think I put a 16x EV, a 16 amp EV hatch on one of them though.
We can actually craft this.
Yeah. We have a EV 64 amp dynamo hatch. Shiny. This would be for an LSC.
How are we going to power that?
LSC.
Okay. Wow. All right. Does our superconductor even go that high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get superconductor wires. Shiny, you saw that
could
we
also
fixed the
P2P.
LGT, right? No muffler.
GT, large gas turbine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
just
just removed the muffler.
No muffler. Okay.
Yeah, so we can
8X
use them.
superconductor EV wires,
Yeah.
64 amps.
I'm very
That's
tired.
Yeah.
our power spine.
I'm very tired.
It's
8X wire.
we have 1 gas turbine running right here. Oh, this is almost low enough to turn the turbine on. I've been waiting for it to turn on. I have it set to at 10 million EU left. It'll turn on. It'll kick on. It produces about 3 amps of EV, which is not terrible for 3 liters of nitrobenzene a tank.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, we should put on the list. Set up single use
Wrenches. and
single
stuff.
use tools. Just so much. It's so much easier than whatever we're doing.
What I'm doing is adding the recipe with substitutes enabled.
Yeah.
Oh, it's making the bedrock ingots now. It made one of them, so I know that recipe works. It's probably just really long.
All right, stuff for the extreme combustion or large combustion engine are good, so we can do that for hog later.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds per ingot right now.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna raid at midnight. Good night.
All right, I will also raid. I just need to make sure I have the name correct.
Yeah, it's Drakester.
I just copy and paste. I just go to his channel, open his channel, and just copy this link. All right. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
All right, chat. Send you guys over to Drakester Bacon. We're all raiding him. We're all getting off. Bees were good. We did a lot of bees. Platline, plat bees, tungsten bees, aluminum, titanium. Started talking about redesigning the bee area. AE stuff. Oh my god. It's just so much stuff. I'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate you all. You guys are the best. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Peace. So we'll wait for a shiny or whatever to. Yeah, actually, I'll just do it now. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night.